But as soon as it gets back up, we can resume.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take too long to get back up.
Yeah, just keep the rhythm going. Keep the vibes
I'm
alive.
looking at the Sweden France game. Looks like they're playing one of the maps by Ishta from Taiwan team.
Okay, it
Oh,
seems
back.
we're back online. Hey guys, sorry for the inconvenience. Anyway, you haven't missed anything, the warm-up still hasn't started. And we're nearly good to go, I think.
We're back alive! Thank you, Twitch, for this server in cartons. Anyway, yeah, baby, indeed. We shall proceed with Miracle Sympho X.
Beat up by Gezo. Good guy, good player, good mapper. He actually was on the French team last year and led them to 3rd place. Shame that he isn't playing, but shout out to Gezo at this point.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if he's really a good mapper or just a troll mapper which happens to have talent.
I don't know. I like a lot of his maps. Some are like
in taiko and in standard, because he does that as well.
oh god. I don't want to imagine his standard maps. He mapped some pretty interesting gimmick stuff, like some of you might know his Marianne map. It's pretty fun. If you're in for some gimmicks, check it out. But anyway, without further ado, I think someone's having trouble downloading or something. But anyway, we should get this warm-up pick started soon.
And perhaps, you know, some people should tell the player that the chat is displayed. Because I don't speak the language, but I can more or less figure out what it is.
Oh god.
Hopefully whoever it is downloading has all the maps from the pool.
What?
Okay.
This is something we've experienced before. Sometimes players don't have all the maps from the pool.
They will, hopefully, probably, pray to God.
It's like, alright,
and here we go!
And, well, it's not a map from the pool, actually, you know. It's a warm-up, so...
Yeah. But sometimes players don't have all the maps from the pool, so
oh gosh,
then you have to wait for like 5 minutes for someone to download it. But anyway, here's the map. Polotok playing with Hidden, everyone else with Nomad. Also, Who's the Box is replacing Sintu for this warm-up. Here we go.
Oh, and to the trucks, choking a little bit.
I actually like this song.
It's, you know, it's Nightcore, so...
Yeah, but the Oni-chan.
Yes. I don't have any lolicon so, well... Anyway...
Me neither, but you gotta keep it real.
Jesse-chan...
Keep the memes.
Missing as well, strengthening Argentina's lead in this warm-up.
I think this one was actually Argentina's pick and the last one came from Venezuela. Also, Polotok still holding up combo with Hidden on this one. And Who's the Box with the double S? Holy smokes.
Can he hold it through the streams?
No,
probably.
He can't.
He's a beast.
Oh, Who's the Box? My bad. Oh, yes.
Who's the Box is a god. He'll do it.
Oh, these doubles, man.
And just like that, he did.
Pretty much. Let's see if he can hold it through to the end.
For Argentina right now.
And
oh, rip
had
the
a full
100
combo as well. But
yeah. Oh, Polotok
is
missed.
Everywhere. But
Who's the Box is still holding up.
I don't think it matters with such a strong lead, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter that much anyway. It's the warm up, but still, Who's the Box with the really impressive back. Shame though that there's S got wrecked.
It's like you establish dominance over the other team. Like we put you 600,000 in taiko.
Oh god, the dominance. Power play at its finest. And Who's the Box with the troll 100?
I only just noticed that it was the short version.
Aw.
Oh gosh.
Well, gotta keep it short for the warm-ups. I think there's I think it's
Hey.
better to keep the warm-ups shorter for the group stage because the gaps between the matches aren't as big. But as the stages go on, we might have some more longer warm-up picks.
Yes.
I've seen lots of long warm-ups.
All right, we begin with the roles, then the bands, then the choosings.
Rolls have already happened, by the way.
Really?
No needs to be the
Yeah.
58. So Venezuela gets first.
Now it gets serious. So we're gonna see the rolls coming up soon.
We already
Alright.
saw the rolls.
The
Sorry.
bands are coming, so Argentina lost.
I look away for 1 second and the rolls already happened. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got it now. Argentina
Alright,
banning
we
Hanabi
have-
and Dravop.
Oh, so the most difficult hard rock song, and Hanabi, which is Yoyami Hanabi, which is, well, one of the most technical double time map.
One of the most common bands around. Well, Team Germany actually used the exact same bands against Indonesia in our match. Pretty much because with Hanabi it has some really weird rhythms and people just can't be bothered to play that, so they ban it out because they get bad accuracy or whatever. And rave up tonight because, well, if you have, I don't think Argentina is such a hard rock heavy team, so they might not want to play the hardest hard rock map with the slider velocity change at the end, which can get pretty intense.
Alright, and the bands from Venezuela are Brent Power and Ainian for Hours.
Well, rip the memes.
Yep. Yep. Two of them.
Or at least-
Once. Bam.
Well, we can say with safety that we'll have a nice, civilized Twitch chat.
Oh, you don't know Twitch chat, man. if you expect they are civilized.
They spam brain power when it's not even on.
Yeah,
God.
like
In before brain power spam. Well, anyway, let's see what's getting picked. Why are they speaking in Spanish?
I have no idea. I don't
Well, I
understand
think
a
Deep
thing.
is managing the game right now, so they can speak Spanish with him because he understands it. Oh,
Alright.
well,
Maybe also
Venezuela
because
picked
it's their
Mana.
native language.
Alright.
Well,
so
they picked
Mana.
Mana, and well, pretty much as predicted, they have pretty decent no mod act, so they'll try and go for a consistency pick here. Anyway, let's see who will be playing for Argentina. I think it's probably Hosty Box staying on. Maybe Lost the Lights coming in.
And-
Polotok also staying on. Well, we'll see what happens.
And actually,
Yeah.
Mana is the song which has been the most assessed throughout these group stages.
Yeah,
This means
if
we're
you-
expecting an SS from Who's the Box.
Who's the Box will
definitely,
probably
yes.
SS. I'll go so far and say I'll buy Slain B 1 month also supporter if Who's the Box doesn't SS this.
Sure. As long as I don't have to buy you one, because I'm pretty sure I would do the same bets.
Oh god.
And Polotuk might SS it as well.
Yeah.
We've
We'll probably-
seen him choke a bit, but I believe he can do that. And
Yeah,
if you are talking about consistency maps, shouldn't you choose, for instance, Saturiku no Keifu, which is a bit more difficult?
Well, it's a longer map, but the difficulty might not play in that well for Venezuela since I think it's the first time for, well, a lot of them in the Taiko World Cup. I don't even think they were in the Taiko World Cup last year, and well, Argentina is more experienced, so a longer map might drain their nerves a bit more.
Ah, I see. Yes. All right. So they're just asking for seconds in this other language. I try to keep up, but it's quite difficult because don't get
Okay.
much things. Anyway, we should be beginning a minute now.
Yes, and we
Awesome.
have Polotok being switched out for Lost the Lights, and Nerex being switched out to Sintu.
All right. So
I have
Polotox
some
will
cool-
not do an SS.
I got something cool here. So Mana was the first map to get picked up more than 10 times. Tromare, one of the hidden picks, just hit 10 picks now.
Ooh. That's
So we've got 2 maps that have been picked up 10 times now.
nice.
Thank you,
Mana will
Deadbeat.
probably be the most SS map in this map pool. By like twice the amount of anything else.
I don't think it is possible for any
Well,
other map to be
hey.
assessed more now.
What do you mean twice?
Pretty much. Well, I don't know.
Hmm,
Mana will probably
what?
have twice as many SSs as any other map.
Okay, I haven't checked the last, the previous block that we did because I kind of disappeared for a bit. But
vanished.
already it's 4 times second place.
Wow. Okay, so we're getting into this this map now. We have Jesse-chan, Toto Trucks, and Lord Ender for Venezuela, and Lost the Lights, Sintu, and Hosty Box for Argentina.
And the second map has been assessed 5 times for now. So it is 4 times, almost 5. Alright, we begin!
Oh, Lost the Lights already. Oh, that was a client bug. Everyone's keeping up the double S, except Toto Trucks, who's struggling a little bit, but back in the 99% here.
Yeah, an early choke, so it's not as detrimental to the Venezuela team than it should be.
Oh, also Lost the Lights breaking double S, but Who's the Box and Sintu is still keeping it up. Same
And
as
we've
Lord
got
Ender
some-
and Jesse-chan.
Yeah, we've got some flickering going on.
The flickering is always the best. When there's like a slight delay between when they hit the notes, it just goes back and forth. It's beautiful.
So actually, right now it's a fight between Two Do Trucks and Lost the Lights, because all the others have an SS, so...
Pretty much, but we still have one third of the map to go. Maybe someone else will break.
And breaking now, especially during the Kiai, would be very, very hard for the team.
Yeah. We actually saw Toto Trucks and Lost the Lights holding the exact same act until, well, a moment ago when Toto Trucks threw in some 100s. We're still seeing the score flicker back and forth. Okay, so we have a win from Argentina here. And as predicted, Hosty Box with the double S. Also Jesse-chan for Venezuela. And it's Argentina's pick now. Let's see what they'll take. I think probably a hidden pick, because a lot of teams don't really have that strong of a hidden team, but Argentina certainly has, because with Sintu and Poloturk. So I think we might be seeing Tromerai or Jutanija or something like that.
Alright. So, quite impressive.
Hosty Box with the memes and chat, SS boys.
Of course SS boys.
I have a feeling we'll be seeing that SS boys a lot in this match. Oh, I'll have to restart my client real quick and change my buffer time.
Alright, so we haven't chosen yet the new team. The new map at least. Alright, so... Except Wizards the Box memes, which knows no end, whose map do you think? Which is the more likely to be chosen now?
Which map? I think probably a hidden pick.
Ah. Yes, perhaps like
Oh,
Utenja.
Avalon Hill.
Oh, well,
It's
you know.
Avalon Hill.
Yep.
Again,
One of the
an
most
action
chosen
analyst
maps as well. Really, really nice songs though.
Yep, really like the song, really like the groove. But, well, this, I think we'll probably see full across the board hard rock on this, because it's, with hard rock, this song is basically like 210 BPM or something no mod, and with hidden it's really hard, because the scroll speed is pretty slow and the notes are covering each other. So,
Yes, indeed.
I
It
think
is.
everyone hard rock.
It might be, yes. It is easy on hard rock, indeed. Or perhaps, you know, no mod to ensure that you get no chokes.
Well, I'm not even sure about that. If you're bad at reading low scroll speed, then like a hard rock will be easier, because it's like a no mod map with slightly higher scroll speed if you play with hard rock, because it's on a 1/3 rhythm.
This
Oh,
Also-
I
pick
see.
actually is the 10th pick for Avalon Hill as well. So now we have 3
Oh.
maps that I'm picked up 3 times plus.
Cheers to
Alright.
everyone who picked Avalon Hill.
There is one other at 9, and that's Setsuriki no Kefu? Loki
yeah.
map.
Lol,
That's
keeps
at 9.
fine. Anyway, this map is actually
Alright, so I was going to say Toyo, Torini, and the Black Case are also at 8. So there's a few that are getting close.
well, we'll see them coming to 10, hopefully later on. Anyway, this map is actually, I'd be surprised if anyone plays hidden. Mew did it earlier in our match against Indonesia,
Yeah.
but
If I remember well, didn't go that well, did it?
it went well. We won that pick. I
Yeah.
played hard rock. It pretty much says something about, yeah, there you see everyone with hard rock.
Alright.
And even me, a hidden only player, played it with hard rock, so we have it coming here. I'd be surprised to see anyone breaking. That would probably have to do with nerves, but we'll get right into this. And, well, let's see another Who's the Box double S.
And indeed, nerves play a big, big role in these matches.
Yeah, and we see Lord Ender struggling slightly with the accuracy.
Oh, due to the trucks, which is the first one breaking. And accuracy has taken a large hit as well, with 94%.
Ooh, that's pretty bad. I think that's
Yeah.
probably gonna seal the deal. I was just gonna say I doubt we'll see a miss from Argentina, but
And
right at that moment there was Neorex.
you cursed them. You
Sorry.
didn't use your power wisely enough.
Just blame it on
since
Juan.
Hashtag blame one.
Since to-do trucks missed as well at the right at really the same moment, it doesn't really change the result of the match.
Yeah, and we'll also probably see Argentina pulling off the Ak win anyway if the misses equal out. Because look at Lost the Lights and Who's the Box, holding that double S. Now comes the Kia with the slightly higher scroll speed. And, well, Who's the Box? Oh, Lost the Lights dropped his double S, and now we only have Host the Box. The double S meme coming in, pulling through. Now we have the really weird slider, which
Oh, gosh.
in a match where both teams get a double S, that slider can be very decisive.
Yeah.
Dudum.
And Lord
Oh.
Enter missing the two last finishers.
Wow. I don't know if that was troll or intentional, but we have Hosty Box with the double S again.
And
Neorex
in
with
chat,
the
it's
two
not
misses.
hard. SS is
Yep,
no
pretty
hard.
much. Double Sing that map, it's okay, but you gotta take into account that the tournament nerves also play a role. But still, We gotta see. I don't know. Let's place bets on how many double S's we'll see from Who's the Box this round.
I'd say at least one more.
Yeah, I'd say 3 as well. Or 4. Depends on if he can double S this map. We'll see. They're talking something about Galaxy Collapse in chat. I have no idea about Spanish.
So anyway, after such well, after that peak, do you think perhaps another nomad or perhaps a double time?
I believe Venezuela just picked the black case, but
Oh,
for Argentina,
yes.
I think it would probably be hidden.
So yeah, the black case, a pretty popular double time peak.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably the easiest or well the most normal double time pick, because that Yoya Mihanabi is pretty weird and the Samurai Shinten is 260 BPM, and a lot of people can
Yes.
also just not be bothered to play that.
And they see the BPM, they say, "Oh no, nope, get out."
It's actually okay for a lot of players, but they just don't feel too safe playing it like that, or they're not really warm enough. I mean, if you look at the
Yeah.
general set of the match, it's lower BPM, and then that can really catch people off guard at that sudden high BPM, because it really doesn't fit into the BPM of the rest of the pool. So it would be a good pick to just shock people out of their shell and just surprise, sneakily, just get them.
I would say that Chase the World would be better at that, since no one has picked it and no one has banned it, and this is one of my favorite maps. So sad face.
Oh god, Chase the World just has a weird start, and I don't know. People usually have other things they'd prefer winning on because they don't really like playing map themselves. The only reason to pick it in particular would be because the other team is worse at it. Anyway, sit back, relax, and enjoy the smooth groove of this song.
And every player has dropped their SSs except for one.
Care to guess?
I could guess my eyes closed on that.
It is Hosty Box back at it again with the double S.
And sadly, we do have an accuracy drop and a combo break from Jesse Chan. Oh, that 30,000 the Venezuela team will not see again.
Well, the map is nearly over, so I think we can safely say this will go to Argentina.
Yep.
Okay, that seals it.
Especially now that it is over. And we do have 3-0.
And Who's the
And a
Box
double
again?
S from Who's the Box. Yeah.
He has been going ham lately. Well, he was sitting around the same rank for a long time, and then he decided to play for some PP, and well, he jumped like 30 ranks or something in a couple of days, and I was just about to catch up to him. I cried in bed that night.
It's like when you run to get to someone, and someone looks back and say, "Oh, you there? All right, let's really start." And he goes way away.
Oh god. But the dream holds up. One day I will catch up to Who's the Box. Hopefully. But looking at his accuracy, that still seems relatively far away. And let's see what they're gonna pick here. I'd say hidden, probably.
Yes.
If I'm
And
wrong.
I can see from our chat that apparently sliders in taiko maps would be the way to go, and that we need more of them. So mappers, you know what to do.
Well, if they're placed weirdly like that one in Avalon Hill, they can really make a big difference, because I don't really see that many people hitting the slider completely through. So if there's a double S, if there's a full double S for both teams, then that slider will make the difference between who wins and who loses. It was N-Wolf.
Alright, I didn't say that.
Good job.
Anyway, Argentina is winning and winning hard. Venezuela will have to win 3 maps just to bring them to tiebreaker. And that is a lot of things to do when you have people like Huzebox and Polatok facing you.
I think Dave is getting impatient. He said 30 seconds left or something like that. I have no idea about Spanish, I'm just guessing.
Or he chooses Galaxy Collapse.
Oh my god, Galaxy Collapse.
Yeah, let's see that.
Hype it up.
So I think someone finally picked Aignan for hours, and that was in the Sweden vs France match.
Alright.
First time it's been picked.
Wow.
Yep, there it is.
I'm surprised it got
That's
picked
Finally
at
making
all.
an appearance.
Traumerei,
Finally making an appearance.
Well,
And
they
a
didn't
hidden
as
you
expected.
said. Yep.
We'll probably see Lost the Lights getting switched out for Sintu here. Actually, one of the maps that was mapped by someone who's participating in the tournament. The team captain from Malaysia, Taiko Maniac, some number behind the name.
Oh gosh. And yes, Sintu into the trucks walk in for this map, which could be very well the last one for Argentina in this World Cup. Well, the last one for Venezuela in this World Cup. And securing a win for Argentina potentially. So yes, indeed, he might very well has got only 3 SSs because he could not have more in this match. It's this match.
Rip.
Yep.
Okay, so
And Flamey, if you say it like that, there is a Nosu Taiko skin for Undertale. So you're happy now. And Mekele
Okay.
Membe still trolling. Alright, let's start.
So we see Polotok and Lost the Lights holding a double S. This is actually, this map, the start is like the worst for the nerves because it has dense finisher patterns. And it really messed with me earlier on.
Oh.
But yeah, everyone got through that fine. And now we're getting into the Ki.
The accuracies are relatively high. However, you have Polotok holding an SS, Lost the Lights holding an SS as well, and you really can't beat that.
Pretty much. We have Lord Ender with 90, just 98. Now I can say it. Oh no, not anymore. But yeah, Argentina just winning purely off accuracy here. But still, props to Venezuela for holding up the combo on this hidden pick.
Yeah, definitely. It's really all the maps except for the warm-ups were not upsets. So it was really clutch, and we see, 10,000, 20,000 difference. So, the teams are really, really well balanced.
We actually saw Polotok dropping the SS but Lost the Lights, keeping it real with the double S. And that's a
And in
4-0 for Argentina.
And in other news, France does win against Sweden 4-0. Vive la France. Anyway, So Argentina, congratulations for this match, and I believe that makes them go to the round of 16th. While
doing it
Venezuela
wrong.
will have to. Oh, did I?
It's baguette power.
Oh,
Baguette!
omelette du fromage. All right.
Oh god.
Oh, that was so good.
So
So yeah, baguette, come on guys. Get it! Yeah!
So we have a span of 20 minutes, well, before the next match starts. So let's just talk a bit about the rest of the matches today. With probably one of the biggest upsets of the day, UK beating Taiwan. With a pretty strong team.
That was a shocker.
Yeah, but they have some really good players. They have Grimbo. ZTH also performed really well, and we also had Mecklemember out there, and Abrian, of course, doing really well. Mecklemember, though, with the meme miss on the first note on that Nanatsu Isen Sakura. That was fun to watch.
Which cost them the pick, I believe.
The first note miss was against Australia, if I'm correct. But still, that was a good match.
Yes, that was an awesome match. I don't think we've seen any stomping match today, on stream at least.
We saw this one.
Yes, but even if it's 4-0, the maps were kind of close one
The
another.
last one at
There have
least,
been
yeah.
4-4-0 maps. Germany versus Malaysia was 4-0 to Germany. Japan Russian Federation was 4-0 to Japan. Argentina Venezuela was 4-0 to Argentina, and France Sweden was 4-0 to France.
Germany hype.
I'd also like to point something out which I just noticed. We have not seen a single team from Group C or H yet. Every single match from here on out is going to be teams from those two groups.
Well, hype it up then, everyone. Grab your bread, grab your Fanta, grab anything and get ready for the next matches, cause, well, we'll see probably USA and Canada will be playing next, and those are some pretty hyped around teams.
Yes, we need to grab your burgers and grab your maple syrups. That's what you need to be grabbing.
Also grab your football World Cups, because Brazil will also be playing.
Or just,
Gosh.
grab the white whites.
All your wine or pizza and your vodka or whatever, I guess you'd say for Poland.
Poland has
it's
some
national.
awesome vodkas, believe me.
I thought that was Russia's job, though.
Hey, Poland is the new
Russia-
Russia.
Oh, well, some people wouldn't like that, but Poland really has a really good different type of vodka. In the eastern countries like Russia and Poland, vodka is actually kind of like wine. You have many types, many tastes. It's really nice. But let's not talk about alcohol much more and talk about Osu perhaps. Or
Yeah, just a quick heads up, Twitch. If you guys want to ask us questions while we're rambling on,
yes.
go for it. I'll be keeping an eye on that.
Feel free to do that. We can get Deadbeat in answering it.
You ask any question, and these other guys will answer for us.
Yeah, ask sensible stuff though. Keep it within reason, guys.
Does Taiko have puss? The answer is no.
What?
Well, we've seen Sweden and France in other matches, and well, we have to make the choices. So Venezuela and Argentina was the one we chose to stream.
Yeah, because that match was basically about life and death. The team that won gets to go on to round of 16, the team that lost gets to stay away.
Is there any sign-ups for the tournament? Yes, there was a registration phase that took place about a month ago. Generally, if you want to keep it on registrations, you're gonna have to keep it on the forums. Registration phase lasts like a month, and you can only enter if you're in the top 5,000 for the game mode.
And Silux, taiko is not a real thing, it's in your mind.
And yes,
Is
there
there
will
a
be sign-ups for
sign-up?
the tournament. Yeah, there will be a registration phase for every World Cup. If you want to keep an eye on them, you'll need to keep an eye on the forums, as I have no idea when registration phases will start.
Or the front page.
The next
Yes,
Taiko World
definitely.
Cup will be around this time next year, and the next tournament in general will be the Catch the Beat World Cup.
Hype. Hype.
Hype.
Hype for the fruits. Hype for the
I
fruits.
Maybe.
Hype for Zach.
I am looking forward to the Catch the Beat World Cup for one reason.
Fruit
Thank
It
punch.
you.
is so much fun commentating alongside a Pheromol.
Gosh.
It is
Oh, God.
glorious. Have you? Oh my god, it is so much fun.
That beat, reminiscing in the orgasmic memories of ephemeral.
Wow. You have to put it like that.
That's what it sounded like.
You've obviously never seen a CTV World Cup.
I have important things to do. Just kidding, I don't.
It is hype.
Slow save, slow save.
I'll be in for the next one.
What's more fun to watch? High level 4K Mania or high level Taiko?
Both are fun. Mania is just you watch and say, how the hell are they doing that? And Taiko is, well,
I think I'd have to say Taiko
If
because
you-
I understand that game mode more than Mania.
I'd have to say that Mania's fun to watch, but it's more exciting to watch Taiko. If that makes
I don't
sense.
know. I like both. Like Mania is, for me, since watching Taiko is relatively normal because I play it myself, Mania just has more of that what the hell is going on element, which is fun. But I also enjoy watching Taiko because I actually know what is going on.
The only downside to Mania is it's mostly one-sided.
Well, we saw a pretty
That's most of the
interesting match.
tournament.
Well, this isn't the 4-key, but in the 7-key World Cup, I enjoyed the match of China versus Korea in the finals. It was fun. Except for, like, half of China's losses being due to people disconnecting. But it was good.
Alright, so when is the next Osmo to the tournament? Okay, so from what I can kind of just guess, we're doing the Taiko World Cup right now. CTV World Cup will probably start maybe around like late May-ish, at a guess. Then we'll have 4-key around like, I don't know, July, September, and around there. And like October to December, we'll have like the Oz World Cup. And like January, February-ish will be like the 7-key World Cup.
Well, you know, Raspberry Second, Taiko and Mania, as much as they might seem similar modes, are actually quite different because of the way you read the notes. So, I'm more used to play Mania type games such as Step Mania, but I really like Taiko as well because it's different.
I like playing Taiko more because I know what's going on, but Mania is also fun on the side. But I'm like really bad at Mania.
I like playing every mode, but I like playing Mania more than Taiko.
Traitor.
Hey, I
Get
like
out.
every mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Zach is a full person, which plays everything.
Though just because I play everything doesn't mean I'm good at everything.
Or at anything.
Wow.
Okay, and for some people wondering after this tournament when there'll be more Taiko, there's going to be a sight reading tournament run by Gezo sometime in the near future, meaning the players playing the tournament will be playing the maps for the actual first time when they get them in the match. And also
Oh,
the
God.
Taiko World Cup Last Man Standing 3 at some other point, which basically goes on a knockout basis where the worst player out of every map gets knocked out, gets eliminated, and the team with, well, the last man standing wins.
Alright. So Electric Angels, yes, the players are allowed to use skins in the tournaments because, well, it's local. They can use whichever skin they like. They're not allowed to use any kind of automation, however.
Yeah, like they can use whatever skin they want. It's just we show you guys the matches in the default skin.
Because
Yeah.
that's what most people are familiar with.
Yeah, they're free to use whatever skin or visual settings they prefer.
And how many songs do you have in your list?
Over 9,000.
Does that mean in-game or what?
In game, I would guess, yes.
I have almost 50,000 maps.
I have like,
God.
I think I have over 9,000, like literally.
My folder is
Same-wise.
100 gigabytes.
I think I've around like 6,500 bitmaps.
More or less in the same for me. And you know, we just collect. We don't really delete the songs. I mean, unless you know you're unhappy with the song and you know you don't want to play it anymore. You usually don't delete songs. At least as far as I'm concerned.
I'd only delete songs when I'm like raging about a beat map. Like I play a map, and I just get one sneaky 100 like right at the end, and I'm like no, and then I delete it.
I shall never play you anymore. And then you re-download it.
Yeah, then I re-download it because I want the PP.
Of course.
I should have deleted POI like months ago. But now I am nearly 900 play count.
Sumo, I'm not quite sure what you mean by Canada versus Sweden. They're in two different groups. They're not playing this weekend. Well, not playing against each other this weekend.
Or more or less ever, I would say.
Yeah, Canada is up against Italy and Poland.
Yep. So we'll be having the next match up for you guys in about 10 minutes. If everything goes well.
And if you guys want, while we are waiting for the next match, you are free to go out and buy yourself a lovely Oz banner to support the teams playing in this World Cup. They are
I bought the
really
France
quite cool. Oh, you got the France one now? Nice. I got the USA
And,
one.
Yes, either
I'll get the
you-
Germany one.
You can play, you know, for your own country and be a patriot, or being a traitor and have for whichever country you think will win.
See, I'm
so you get
guilt-free of being
your
a
banner.
traitor because there's no New Zealand team, so I'm guilt-free. I am guilt-free.
Or,
But you're giving
or-
up the dream.
What
Yes.
dream?
One
There's
day.
no New Zealand dream if there's
New
no
Zealand-
team.
Make
So-
New Zealand real again.
We're already real.
Sorry, make New Zealand great again.
In 7 key, I didn't support USA.
Yes, but you're a
I don't
traitor
think
anyway,
I've ever
so...
actually been like
How am I a
fully
traitor?
supportive of New Zealand. Like, I can't think of a single World Cup where it's like, yeah, we're gonna get past the group stage. Let's do this. It's like, no, we're gonna lose.
Gosh.
Hey, you can do it.
I'm
Just
the most
just
patriotic
import
person.
people from Japan.
I am the most patriotic person in the commentary.
Like someday Osu will be like League of Legends and they'll just import Japanese people to play. Well, except that that in League of Legends they import Koreans, but well, Japan. Well, in Taiko, I think Japan has a lot more players to offer than Korea.
Yes, and it's actually interesting because a lot of players have a relatively low play count.
Well, that's because they played the actual arcade game before coming to
Yeah.
OS, or like other PC simulators or something, and then they come and they just destroy stuff. Like the current number 1 U68 just came in and took rank 1 with around 4,000 play count.
It's like, what?
Yeah,
And,
it's a shame
it's
we can't
different-
see him in the Taiko World Cup though.
Yeah. Is there a reason, or
I
You
think
just
there was
didn't
problem
want
with
to-
his registration that he didn't
Oh.
manage to do it properly.
all right?
Let's better not talk about registration stuff though, because there was a lot of stuff going on this year.
Yes, Jay Drago, the champion, did that with 4K plays, but you know, he played a lot of the arcade game and has very, very high level. So, well,
Hold up for a sec, guys. Okay, so which team is not lived? Is there a regular World Cup? Did it already happen this year, or is it late? Okay, so to start off with, first we have we've got Brazil, Chile, United States, Italy, Poland, and Canada still left to play, and that is starting in about 5 or so minutes. The OS World Cup has not actually happened this year. That will be later on in the second half. There will be a announcement on the forums when their registration starts. It should be somewhere around September, October. So yeah, if you're looking forward to the OS World Cup, it will be around then, so look forward to that.
But time will fly fast with all the other World Cups and other tournaments going on. And PP being made. So, only 4 minutes until the official start schedule time for the next match, I guess.
yep.
Which match will we be commentating?
I believe Brazil, Chile. At least
That'll
that's what I see on
probably-
the stream anyway.
Yep. That will probably be the more intense one anyway.
I don't even know what the other one is. So we've got Brazil, Chile, and Italy, Canada. Okay.
Yep.
I'm pretty keen on watching that one, to be honest.
Okay. Well, is Ikun actually playing?
I should hope so.
I think he's on the list. I heard some rumor about him, I think, with Taiko, but I'm not sure if that's true. Anyway, let's be
I would
hyped.
very much hope
We might
that the captain shows up for the actual for the match.
All right.
Okay. We
So,
should be getting into it soon.
America played yet today. America has not played yet. They are coming up now.
Well, not now.
at some
In
point.
1 hour, they're coming up after this
Yeah,
match.
7 p.m. UTC, Chile versus United States, and then at 8 p.m. UTC, Brazil versus United States.
Also, if you want the statistics for the matches, you can type exclamation mark results in the Twitch chat, and it'll give you the table with all the matches and the MP links. In case you're bored in between. Anyway, it seems like Chile has sent in their first warm-up map. Let's just
and I
wait
wonder
for that
which
to
one
get.
it is.
Alright, I'm
Well-
going to get the MP links updated for you, and I will disappear.
Thank you.
Okay.
So yes, in Brazil's team we do have Lucky Sonic GHZ, Mod Rise, Skull Kid, Ayu, Suyasama, and Taiko Rage. And for Chill, Adedonia, Miku, Worse, Pupa, Joel, Kyoshinx, and Le Gagogigo 3.
Wow, I like how you managed to pull through with that last name. Anyway, I think Brazil, we have Loki Sonic GHC, I think that's the captain. He randomly joined into a multiplayer lobby where I was in last night, and he seemed to be pretty good. So let's get this hyped up. Let's hope for a nice tense match between both teams. Okay, Brazil also sent in their warm-up map. So I think we can get things started relatively soon. And it's about 30 seconds to go until the official scheduled match start, if I'm not mistaken.
Only 1 minute.
10 seconds! So we have some love going on there for Snowdrive, it seems, in the chat, if I'm correct. Well,
It would
okay,
seem so, yes.
we have Toy Box, a map by Sayaka. As you can see in the title of the difficulty, Infinity only nerfed, in brackets. This difficulty used to be harder. So yeah, this is, I think it's an 8-star map. Anyway, this will be fun.
Gosh.
Sayaka made me play it once. I wasn't warmed up. Long story short, I got wrecked. You might hear it with the rhythm. There are gonna be quite some intense bursts in this map.
But apparently this is the nerf version.
Yep.
Yes. You know, it's the version you play nice with, which plays nice with you.
Well,
Watch
you
it
can hear the
still not
1/8. You can hear the 1/8 and 1/6 bursts in the music, and I think Sayaka probably did not hold back when mapping this. Well, he nerfed it, but to what extent is the question.
Well, we're about to find out.
Let's get this show on the road. 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Yes.
So Electric Angel, this is the Taiko World Cup. So you are watching Osu Taiko. But for standard, I believe there are other players which are more than happy to stream it. And the World Cup will be a bit later this year.
Steve is asking, how's the downloading going? So, again, from someone with the very good internet that Latin American countries are, well, known for, is still having some trouble downloading. Oh, Mordorize is done. I think. Oh, Lucky Sonic only has 10 seconds to go. So this
Could
was
be
the
worse.
wall pick from Chile. It could be worse. Yep.
We've seen some teams say that a member would take 10 minutes to download.
Oh
Wow,
god.
that's yeah, that's awful. Well, 10 seconds for Lucky Sonic, and we can get this going soon, hopefully.
この音声は聞いている方が途中で熟睡されることを想定して制作しております。
And yes, indeed, you can add, while buying the banners, you help the prize pool for the players to be bigger and bigger. So while some people might say, alright, you're just giving more money to Japan, it might not be the case.
And if you want to support Japan in some other way, you can always check their profiles. Many of them have an Amazon wishlist, so you can buy them Kit Kats or cola or whatever you wish. It's true,
Why?
check it out.
Alright.
Okay, so we're getting this warm-up pick started, and well, let's see how people do on this map. I'd be surprised to see everyone pass this, to be honest.
途中で熟睡されることを想
Would you
定
be
して
surprised if someone FC'd it?
I would be more than surprised.
SS, please.
I would shit bricks if someone FC'd this. Well, I guess the chance is gone. Well, you can see this getting in. You can see 1/6 and 1/4 mixed streams. Oh. And, well, the finisher spam coming in here. This is 260 BPM, and the 1/6 patterns at this BPM are just really hard to play. That's like 300 and 308, you know, it's over. Yeah, 370 it is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's 340. What am I even saying? My math skills. But anyway, we have the streams, and it doesn't. It looks like Miku WRS is the person closest to passing this map, but we're not even halfway through. The hard part probably still has to come.
It honestly looks like two of the Brazilian players aren't even playing anymore.
Pretty much.
They just gave up.
But Lucky Sonic, you the real MVP, continuing on, even though this map is harder than the wall Donald Trump plans to build.
Oh gosh. And Miku actually perhaps passing it.
Well, we can hype it up anyway. Well, we're 3/4 through and it looks like Miku will pass. Maybe Anedonia also passing? But, well, you can see Sayaka had fun mapping this. Now, will Anedonia pass? That is the big question.
I would think not at this point.
What was that? Did everyone
Wow.
fail? Did Miku WRS pass or fail? That's
I believe he passed.
Well-
Do you have the MP link?
Well, with how full his AP bar was, he had to have passed.
Chile has 2 passes.
probably, yeah.
この音声は聞いている方が
Brazil are the one that failed.
熟睡されることを想定して制作しており
I
Wait,
think-
and Hedonia passed?
Perhaps it was too much for the client.
Well, now
Oh,
we have
Calamity Fortune.
Calamity Fortune coming in from Brazil as the warm-up pick. Well, this is ever so slightly easier than the last pick. Well, anyway, I think this pick is more on scale of the current group stage matches, so it'll be better for them to just get into the level of play that is going to be expected here in this map pool.
Except they asked if they wanted to DT it.
Oh god. Well, you can see that Chile is a team that really has fun playing hard maps.
Yeah, that's for sure.
There are two types of players. The players who just play hard maps for the lols, and then players who just try to FC a lot of stuff. And then there are players who try to FC really hard maps.
And then there are players who do everything.
Pretty much.
And then you have players to easy 7-star maps on Ozu standard.
This is Taiko.
Yeah, that's true.
There are also
what
players
is
who easy
not
7
on
star maps on
Taiko?
Taiko though.
What does the easy mod do? It lowers the scroll rate?
It lowers the scroll speed and the overall difficulty, meaning the accuracy is more lenient, but that can, well, that can pretty much mess things up in long streams, because if you have low overall difficulty in a long stream and then you miss one note, then it's really hard to get back into the stream again.
Oh. Especially when the notes are so close by together.
Also shout out to Backfire. Oh, we can see them. We can see them getting into this map. Laguaguino and Anedonia holding the double S. Also Suyama-chan holding the double S. Well, let's see how long they can keep it.
They all took hard rock. It's not hard enough, basically.
Well, they have fun doing this.
Yeah. You know,
I mean-
it's make actually the map more readable.
Well, I think it's readable enough with Nomad. I mean, it's not that low SP, but with Hard Rock, I mean, you know, it's fun. This is probably a map that most players in, well, that a lot of players in this tournament would normally be out of what they usually play. So I think taking a mod is a, well, pretty normal option for a lot of the players here.
And no double S's, unfortunately. But Lukaku has quite high accuracy, 99.9. And Hedonia as well.
Yep, that's pretty good. We also see Soyama-chan from Brazil holding the full is it a, yes, full combo with 99.4%, which is also pretty good. But you gotta take into account that the whole Chile team is playing with Hard Rock and they're doing a pretty good job FCing this map so far. And now at this part we can see some doubles and quads coming in, which make it a bit harder to read. Back in the days I really used to struggle at this part, but nowadays it's fine.
Alright. So Chile has won the two warm-up maps. And we are running already. So Lucky with the 49 points. It's basically 50-50 at that point.
Well, let's see how this goes. Chile, everyone FC'd. Looks good. Well, they're rolling. Lucky Sonic rolling 49 points and Anhedonia rolling 53 points.
53. Oh, that's a close call.
Yep, meaning Brazil will start banning the maps and Chile will start picking.
Yep.
Okay, let's just wait for Lucky Sonic to ban the two maps. They might be still talking things over. I'm not sure, I think we might see a Rave Up Tonight ban, looking at Chile's Hard Rock performance just now. I doubt
Yes.
Chile will ban it. That's the kind of team that will probably confidently go into that kind of map pick. Well,
So Brazil will ban it.
yep, well they're banning Yoyami
Oh.
Hanabi now, and
Alright.
well, I think Rave Up Tonight, but we'll see. They might have other things on their plate that they want to get rid of.
Oh man, the intensity, the weight is killing me.
Oh, they banned Mawari.
Oh,
Rip my predictions. They were good until now.
But Mawari, why would they ban that?
Well, I'm guessing some of their players have problems playing that one pattern in the Ki, the KK,
DKK.
the cat don, so on
Yeah.
that stream. It's pretty hard to play for beginners. Well, not only for beginners, it took me a while as well to get the hang of that. So, yeah, sorry,
So-
I missed that one, but
Oh, the
Still pretty
ban
hard.
power.
oh, the meme
Well,
again, the
memes,
meme,
man.
banning the memes.
Eh,
Damn.
that's a whole meme ban.
Well, I think we'll see Chile picking Rave Up then, now or later
Yeah.
at some point. Another thing to note, they really put in the effort of writing the artist, the song, and the diff name,
difficulty.
and the mapper. Both teams for both maps. Wow, these guys really mean it. They put in more effort than probably anyone else in total.
Yeah.
Like, normally you just say like, yeah, Mawari, oh, we see Avalon Hill coming in here. Consistent accuracy pick. I guess it'll probably be those three players,
And
Anedonia,
first
Lagak.
pick as
Lolita.
Avalon Hill. So quite a standard one.
So we'll
So do
probably
you
see
think
Hard
we'll
Rock.
see hard work? Yeah, definitely hard works from the whole Shield team, right?
Yeah. Probably also Brazil, because Hard Rock is really a lot easier on this map than him.
Yeah.
Or maybe someone will play Nomad from Brazil, and I'm not sure. But Chile, looking at what they just did on Calamity Fortune, I think they'll probably go Hard Rock, unless they want a bit of a challenge.
And when you get to the tournament place, it's not this day that you want an extra challenge.
Well, maybe for some players.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you feel confident about winning, then you might do that. Just you know, keep the adrenaline going.
To spice things up a little bit.
Yep. Oh, we have Lucky Sonic changing with the Taiko Rage right now. Oh.
So they're star player, I believe.
Yep. So we'll see them going out and then in again. Oh. Okay.
So
Taiko Rage
they go
hype.
all out to begin with.
Well, I'm interested to see what Brazil will pick next. I think probably something from Nomad. But it's also interesting. I wonder if anyone will double S this map now, because I'm not really that familiar with both teams, so I don't really know their accuracy that well. But I think we'll probably see one double S at least. Well, I hope so anyway.
Alright, you are banning maps. Alright. So, in a map pool, first each team bans the 2 maps which they believe would harm them the most or would help the other team to win points. It's a way to equilibrate in a way because, you know, all the teams have different strengths and weaknesses. So, well, it's more or less a thing to allow that.
Also, we see here Anedonia not being sure on the rules for free mod. So basically, for free mod, one player from both teams has to have at least one mod. So you can have one player playing Hard Rock and Hidden, and the other 2 playing no mod. Or the other 2 playing, well, Hard Rock or Hidden as well. What you can also not play Hidden Hard Rock. That's forbidden in the Taiko World Cup for free mod.
Because basically it means that you would need to learn the map and not play it like it's supposed to do.
Yeah, either learn the map by heart or double screen,
Wow.
which are both pretty. Well, learning the map by heart is actually impressive by itself. Shout out to Nido King right there. But double screening is really something that, well, no one really likes to see that happening, so that's a good way of preventing people from doing that in tournaments. Okay, so we'll get this show on the road, well, pretty soon right here. I don't get this, why are people wanting us to say butt cheeks on air? Oh wait, I just did it.
Yeah.
Okay. We have Taiko Rage actually playing with Hidden here, Soyama-chan with Hard Rock and Mordrise with Nomad. And, well, the full Chile team with Hard Rock as predicted.
Ooh, more shocking a little bit at the beginning.
So just sit back, grab your drink, relax and listen to the calm groove of
Celtic
this song.
music.
I don't know if you'd classify Nekomata Master as Celtic music.
You know, with the little flutes and stuff like that, I'd say it does qualify. But Chill really is profiting for the early misses from Mod Rise. Oh, but Miko missed as well. It might be a way for Brazil to get back into the game. Ooh, Taiko Rage missing as well. Oh, that's unfortunate for them because now they are more or less more than 100,000 points. So it would take 2 or 3 misses for Brazil to get back, unless it's Dragon Kiai time.
Well, and we still have Miko WRS. Oh, he actually just. Why does everyone drop the double S when I'm about to point it out? I guess we're not seeing a double S in this one then.
You gotta go
Stop.
fast, man.
Good act all around the board from Chile though, and also Soyama-chan holding a decent 99.2% here. And if you look at the comparison between Taiko Rage's screen and Soyama-chan's screen, you can really see the difference in difficulty between Hidden and Hard Rock on this map.
Yeah. And Taiko Rage again missing, I believe, fermenting the win that Child has. 200,000 different for the first map. Ooh, that is tough.
Well, yep, I think this is a pretty decent indicator of where this might go, but we don't know yet. We'll see what Brazil's next pick will be and if they can pull something around here.
Yep.
This has gotta be a blow to the confidence of Brazil though, seeing Chile FC this map at such a level.
Triple
With-
FC.
Well, triple Fs, yeah, pretty much. They have actually Miko WRS just with the one green hit. Well, it's always sad to see
1200.
it. Rip to our brother in the 100 zone. Anyway, let's see what they're gonna pick. Hype it up, guys.
I don't know what they could pick. I mean, perhaps the black case, for DT, or
I don't think that double
Stealth?
time would be too good of a pick here,
yeah.
to be honest. I think it'll probably be something out of Nomad. Something that the whole team is comfortable with, but not. I think picking something like Mana wouldn't be a good idea because Chile probably has a better axe, so
Yeah, which is why
I'm at a loss
I'm
actually
trying to
what they're gonna
find
pick.
something so that they could get out of that.
Let's just sit back and get surprised right here. Brazil has everything open. Let's see what they're gonna go for.
Yeah. And since apparently Mod Rise might take a little bit of time since he was not that much.
And
Euthanasia.
back at it again.
So, yeah.
Well, the only reason he was taking time was because he typed out the whole beat map again,
Oh, I hope
Okay.
he copying and pasting.
putting in the effort.
And
So they're
that
gonna
is
be
the power
playing-
pick of Hidden.
So they're gonna be playing Kagamine, Rin and Len, Jutenija, Arasu, Shuna, Donsken's Taiko Oni. Yep. Anyway, this is actually a pretty nice hidden pick. The song is pretty good. This is also not so harsh on accuracy because it's OD4, so I think they might be able to pull something off here. It's gambling more on the fact that Chile will miss. So this isn't too much of an accuracy fight, it's just, whichever team misses will lose this pick. Anyway, let's see if this pick will bring Brazil back into action.
Oh, but apparently Child calls for a timeout somehow.
Wait.
I wonder what's up.
Oh, wait. Gago. Oh, yeah. Okay. Something is up there. Ooh. Well, let's do it.
Oh. And Taiko Rage is like, alright, click ready already.
Click ready. Being impatient. No, wait a bit. Oh god. The impatience is real. Can't wait to get into that game.
Yeah.
But hey,
I mean,
you can get really
once you have
nervous while
chosen-
waiting.
Once you have
Locked out,
chosen,
back at it again.
Yes.
Sorry.
Once you have chosen the map, and you're against a team which is might be a bit complex to go against. You just want to go with it. It's like I chose. Let's go.
Yeah, pretty much. The nerves before the match can build up and you just shake right at the start. But anyway, without further ado, here we go. Hype it up, guys. Jutsu Ninja, I think this is one of the less picked hidden picks. I haven't seen it up to now, actually. Well, it's been picked a few times, but I haven't seen it in person yet. It was banned both times for our matches. Hashtag sad times. But anyway, let's go. Let's see if people can be bothered to skip the long intro or not.
All right. Just a moment. I'm
Yep.
trying to get. Are you lagging as well?
Yep.
All right.
Well, here we go.
Yep.
Back at it again with the hidden pick. Anyway.
And no one is passing, or at least one person is not passing the long intro.
It would be kind of funny if that was someone from Chile doing it just to freak out the Brazilian players.
It could be
Get
the
it started
case.
already. That would actually be
Oh.
hilarious. Hashtag mind games.
Yeah,
Well-
Taiko Rage and Mort Rise still keeping their. Actually, the whole Brazil team keeping their SS.
Yeah, they practiced this. Well, we have Anadonia missing. Well, I think, Anadonia doesn't seem to play that much hidden. Or, well, look at the accuracy as well. I think they might have hit a weak spot there with the hidden pick. Oh, Taiko Rage actually missing there as well, but still keeping the score because of Anadonia's accuracy. And well,
Yes.
the other two players on Brazil still holding 100%.
There would need to be one, even two misses from Brazil for Chal to have a chance, I guess.
I guess. Well,
But with
We
another
have-
miss from Taiko Rage.
Oh
yeah.
gosh.
Well. Oh, the score is flicked. The score has gone over to Chile now.
Yep.
Let's see if another play. Oh, Anadonia misses again, sending that
Oh.
score right back. You saw it flicker go
Yikes.
back to Brazil.
Ah, that's bad. That's bad.
Well, we'll see how this goes. We're only halfway through. A lot can happen. And Anadonia slowly but surely getting the act a bit better again. Actually, no one's holding a double S anymore, but Soyama with 99.8 and Mordrise with 99.2. Basically the same situation for Lagagigo and Miku on Chile. So
Yep.
basically, this is a battle between Taiko Rage and Anadonia at this point.
Which are similarly placed. so we can get a proper look at them.
Well, you can also, Taiko Rage is holding up a better accuracy, so it's just about whether Taiko Rage will miss more than Anadonia. If they have the same amount of misses, this match will probably go over to Brazil.
Yep. Alright, Ki times, a very important one. You shouldn't miss any team which misses now. Gives the win to the other.
Well, now we have the one slow part. Let's see if anyone shit misses here.
Oh, that could
Oop,
be the
no.
same.
Well, and back into the, normal speed again. I actually really like the rhythm of how this is mapped. It's good. Good map. And we actually see this going over to Brazil. So they did manage to find a weak spot for Chile and, took advantage of this. And I believe the other hidden picks are also not banned, so they still have two picks to
Oh.
fall back to, so we might actually see a tiebreaker.
Yes, but Jutanija is really the most difficult pick. So You know, they would follow up with Towayori Tomani, I would guess, but you know, Tramere would be a walk in the park even for the child.
Well, Taoyori is I'd say Taoyori is harder than Jutenija because Jutenija has OD4, so it's not hard to get accuracy on. And it doesn't really have any streams. Taoyori has some streams, even if they're not that hard, and it also has OD6, so it's harder to get a good accuracy on that. So I
That
think
really
that would
exists.
still be a good pick. And also looking at Anhedonia's accuracy right now on OD4, I think if the whole Brazil team FCs, they could still pull off a point on Traumrei if they picked it.
Yeah. That could be the case. And oh, the black case. So they're trying to speed up.
So again, a nice relaxed groove on double time. It's actually really fun. I like this song. Well, I think since it's Chile's pick, we'll probably see the point going over to Chile, unless Brazil pulls off something amazing here. And then we'll go back to Brazil, probably with another hidden pick. I'd actually be pretty hyped to see a tiebreaker in this match.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll get into this soon enough. Current score: Brazil 1, Chile 1. Well, at least Chile didn't take too much time picking the map. Now I wonder if it's just people debating on whether to switch out players, or someone has to download the map.
Yeah, that could be it.
With these countries, it might take a while. But yep, someone actually... Dave and Loctave. No map what? No map really? Wow.
Oh god, he's going to be pissed off.
Well, as people may know, the internet in countries like Brazil or Chile might not be the best that you can get. So we might have a slight wait in here.
Alright,
But
let's take our recliners and have a drink.
Just... I would say grab some national speciality for both countries, but I don't really know what the specialities would be.
For Brazil, it could be a caipirinha. And yes, it's really nice music.
Well, so... Well, I think we should be able to get into this pretty fast, and let's see how it goes. Oh, is Chile switching out a player? Oh, they have Kyoshin XS.
Yep, le Gagogigu, le Gagogigo,
Well,
change with Kyoshin XS.
okay.
Alright, so looks like we've got the map downloaded and we are ready to go with the black cage from the looks of things. We're
Yep.
just waiting for the last person to ready up.
Isn't it the map, the DT map which was the most picked? The black
This is
black
the,
case?
Yep.
how many picks is up to now actually? Let's have a quick look. We are up to 9.
Wow.
Oh,
Also the other
wow.
Also the other DT maps have seen a few bans. Like Yoyami Hanabi has really not been getting any love this round. Has it actually been picked yet, Deadbeat?
Yes.
Yes, it has.
was
Wow.
picked up France, China.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna quickly recount the black case because there might actually be 10 picks.
Soon. Well, let's get this party started. We have all players coming in and
it
ready
is
to
10.
play.
And
This is the 10th
starting.
pick for black case.
Oh, was that an early miss from Mordrise right there? I think it was, but it doesn't really matter that much because he won't Brazil won't lose too many points from that right now.
No, I mean, it's
We
still
still have it all
miss.
going.
I mean, if you're gonna miss, you might as well miss right at the start where it doesn't really matter
Yes.
that much.
Yep.
As
Another
long as
miss.
You know,
But he should be fine.
yeah.
Well-
When you put after a 100 combo, when you have maxed at 1190, here it pains a lot, and that's just what happened to Kyoshi in XS. Oh, what happened to him?
That
This is
looked really
Well-
nasty. That didn't look like a miss. That looked like a slip up right there.
Wow. Well, we see the point difference getting smaller. I think they might even be able to pull ahead through this.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the
We
slip
actually
up
had
on
Mordrais
Kyoshi,
miss
yeah.
twice though. We actually had Mordrais miss twice though, but I don't know. Oh, Kyoshin also. Oh, he doesn't even have 90% accuracy right now. I think this will probably go over. That must have
This is
been,
gonna
I
be-
don't know. That was a pretty big slip up.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really close. Brazil had a definite chance to take him back there, but it looks
Wow.
like that's gonna
So,
go to Chile,
still
and that's
went
gonna make
over
it
to Chile.
2-1.
Yep.
Yep, there again you can see the fact that Kyoshin had 28 misses, but they were all on one spot, and Mordrais had 4 misses spread throughout the map, which basically meant there were more combo breaks, giving a higher detriment to the score. So, well, this one goes to Chile.
Or
And now we
apparently it
have
was an
Brazil again.
antivirus. It is Kyoshin's
Oh.
antivirus.
Wow. Well, at least Chile won anyway. That was... Wow. That would have been pretty awful if they'd lost because of that. Anyway,
Yes.
I think we'll see a hidden pick now. Probably if they want to
most
go on
probably,
what
yes.
worked last time.
Well,
So-
if we want to go have a look at hidden, we currently have available.
Well, everything except Jutanidra.
Yep.
So it could be Tromrai or Tawayori. So we'll see.
Tromarai seems more likely. It's been picked up a bit more time.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have 11 to 8 picks.
Well, we have. Well, Tawayori is more about a more consistency thing. So they picked the longer double time, the longer hidden map earlier with Jutanidra. So they might want to go for something a bit longer again. But if they want to go for straight accuracy and hidden consistency, they might go Tromrai. So we'll see what they do. You have 30 seconds. Well,
No pressure.
I really feel like singing with this song right now, but I'm gonna leave that. The groove is just catchy. The black case.
So if they don't
Yes.
actually go for a hidden pick, what else could they go for here?
I mean, you know, the first hidden pick rocked really well the first time, so...
Yep.
Oh, yep,
Yep,
there we go.
Tromrai.
And from
Here we go.
Yes.
So if they win this, we'll actually see a tiebreaker, which would be pretty nice actually.
It's 2-1. It's not yet the time for tiebreaker, right?
Oh, wow.
No, it's only 2-1.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
It's a best of 7.
Yeah, I got confused somehow, only picking 2 maps for some reason, I don't know. Like the last matches I've seen or played myself, the teams only pick 2 maps each. So I don't know. It's okay anyway. We'll get into this. They still have one more hidden pick after that, so we might actually see a tiebreaker.
Yep.
Okay, so if I'm
Let's
correct,
get into this.
Tromarai, yeah, if I'm correct, Tromarai is now equal in picks with minus both at 12.
Wow.
So
I might need to go recheck there because I feel like Mana should have more picks than that. It seems like it's been getting ignored quite a bit now.
But
So,
might
I would
just go
believe
through and
that,
recheck that.
has Tromare as many SSs as Nana, however.
Oh no. No,
Not
no.
even close.
Not even close.
okay, so we'll see player switches on Chile here, I believe.
Yeah,
The-
28-4.
It's like saying, alright, everyone ready up, and every player goes out. Alright, goodbye. Oh gosh.
Okay.
And Miku staying all alone against the three
Yep.
Brazil players saying, alright, could you wait?
1v3 Kappa. Easy. What happened? Okay, we have Deef falling asleep again here. Well, let's see who they're gonna bring in, what weapon they will throw at Brazil now. So everyone who thought this would be a one-sided stomp, stop dreaming and watch them play this map. Well,
Yes, I actually just went back to recount, and yes, mine has only got 12 picks. Which it seems to be getting more and more ignored as we get into the later stages of this. So they've got picked up a lot at the start of the day, but not so much anymore.
well, I don't know, at the start of the day there might have been more teams that were planning on running on straight accuracy wins, but well, Chile seems to be more focused on like harder maps, or well, patterns or double time stuff that might trip the other people up. Same with Brazil. I don't think they want to go in an accuracy battle on no mod against Chile right now, so they're going more for hidden picks here.
So they're going for, yeah, the more technical picks rather than the
Yeah.
accuracy ones. Yeah, I can kind of understand why you'd want to do that.
Alright, and Chill changed 2/3 of the team, bringing back Le Gago Gigo and Joel.
Yep.
Yeah, so as I was saying, all that mana just got picked by in the Canada Italy match.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably see teams like Canada and USA bring that pick out, because
And
I
we
think
will
that would be
begin
pretty
very
easy
soon.
double S for them. Okay,
I mean,
here we
they,
go.
They actually got one double S on there. I think it was from Fudgy King. Yeah, Fudgy King was the only one who got it. Tasha got 2 100s. Janitorial got 1. Then King Zombies. No, the King Zombies got 3. Ekin got 3, and Jay got 12.
Okay, well, here we go. Everyone getting into the start properly. Well, Brazil holding up the 100% across the board. Good stuff. And you can see, well, Chile doesn't have 100% anymore. Also, Taiko Rage just dropping that SS. And well, let's see if someone can double S this right here.
It's gonna be pretty good stuff from Brazil here. Still working double S's, which is now it's only 1, but it's still really good stuff for them.
Also, I want to mention there are quite a few like anime songs in this map pool, but this is one of the ones that actually sounds nice and isn't like the stereotypical. I actually like this one. This is good.
Oh, but Taiko Rage just missing right there. Oh, and bringing the score
That
just
won't be good for
close to
Brazil.
Chill.
Yeah, this is really
So-
close now.
Oh, and
That score is
missing.
flipping quite a bit.
Well, Brazil's only hope right now is for someone on Chile to miss. Although it will probably not even help right now because there's less than 100 combo to go.
Yes.
Oh, and Mordra is also missing.
And-
Wow.
Alright,
Well,
great Brazil,
That
goodbye.
will be a win for Chile.
Yes.
Well, Chile has the
certainly.
next pick now. Brazil might be able to pull something off, but I think Chile might have something mean in stock right now.
And you might say that Brazil lost because they missed so much, but actually you see Joel and Le Gago having 2 perfects, which with 98, 85, and 99, 62, they earned it.
Oh, you actually see
You can say that.
Le Gagugigo and Suyama-chan having the exact same accuracy here with the 4 100s.
Oh yes.
Coincidence? I believe not.
Perhaps
Well-
they are the same person.
So let's see what Chile is going to throw Brazil right now. Maybe a hard rock pick. Maybe they've been saving Rave Up Tonight for this, or maybe something else. Let's see.
I'm actually wondering what I'd like to see myself. Oh! Okay. I guess we'll have that then.
Hard Rock. A map by Mintong, actually one of my favorite mappers. It's a good map.
Oh, Haruchi.
Yep. Pretty slow though. I believe 270 BPM around there. It's a longer map, so this will be more challenging on Brazil's consistency with Hard Rock. So I think Chile will be able to hold true consistently enough on this map. Let's see how Brazil does.
Also, as a quick update, it's currently 3-0 to Canada. And the other match.
Canada hype.
Canada hype. In fact, they're actually playing this map just before as well. And they managed to get 2 double S's, 1 concussion,
Get
1
them.
janitorial. And it looks like they're going to be going into Tetsuruki no Kiku.
So for Canada, we're actually seeing the standard lineup here. Well, the main lineup with Fuji King, Tasha, and Janitorial. I was hoping we might see Vladioshko, but maybe that might happen later.
Alright, let's begin with the map which could very well be the last one for Brazil.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out. Good luck to both teams, and well, this might decide things. Someone not clicking ready again. Well, here we go.
Oh,
Without
also
further-
Tetsuruki. Yeah, Tetsuruki no Keifu is actually at 10 plays now.
Nice. Hashtag milestones. Okay. So, okay, here we go. Haruichi, Deco 27 with Hatsune Miku. Here we go. All around a relaxed song. One of the easier hard rock picks, I'd say, because the patterns aren't too complex, but this is more tasking in the consistency area because it's the longest one, I believe.
I wouldn't call you on that, but I believe it is as well, yes.
Yep. I think the hard rock pool is made pretty well for this map pool because they have one map which has slightly more complex patterns but is relatively short, then they have a long map which is easy for consistency, and then one map with high SV just to, you know, challenge the players. And they're both kept at, well, they're both relatively easy maps in general, or lower BPM, so I think Onosaki Hito and MMCZ did a really good job here.
Oh, but you have 2 misses from Brazil right away.
Yeah, this is
Just
looking,
before the KI time too.
Yeah, this is looking to be pretty in Chile's favor at the moment. The league's looking to be over 100,000 at this point. It's going to be really hard to come back from this. Especially
see
since we're
no
not
double
halfway
S
to the
here.
map yet. There's no double S.
Yep, no double S here.
Yeah, what's the double S about, like a quarter of the way through, I think? But me too, yeah. Which is a bit of a shame. I would like to see a double S on this. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But we do have 1 full combo from Brazil, but 3 of them from Chile. So,
Yes.
at that point of the map, can they do much?
Not really, because that score gap's almost at 200,000 now.
Yeah, and as you could see earlier, for Chile, in the warm-up, etc., they seem to be quite a consistent hard rock team. So I think they'll probably full combo this all around.
Especially, you know, with
Okay.
Lucky Sonic missing once more, it will be really a hard time for Brazil to get back into this map.
And now we're getting into more of a calm build-up part before going into the Ki again. And the 1/6. And here we go, the final Ki. But I doubt even if 2 or 3 players from Chile missed right now, that would make a big difference. And we're nearly done.
Also, Canada 4.
Well, congratulations to Canada and to Chile for winning then. We have Chile with an impressive 3 full combos, all above 99.6% accuracy. Very clean. Well played. And we actually don't have that long of a time to fill in before the next match now. Having 10 minutes before we get into the next matches. We'll be playing.
Yes, indeed.
So the next matches will be USA versus Chile and Canada versus Poland.
So congratulations for Chile. Chile. How do you pronounce it again?
Chile.
Chile. Congratulations
Chile.
to them to go to the 16th, and Brazil. Well, thank you for playing. I believe, depending on how Brazil matters, what does it do against the United States? Might pass or not.
Considering the fact that against the United States makes they kind of needed to get this win on Chile. That was probably the best get against round of 16. I mean, we have already seen a few upsets before, so we might see another one. However, I'm pretty confident with the United States' team this year. It's looking pretty good. And it's what Italy. I mean, Italy's still got a chance to get through though. Match against Poland. We're still got another match against Poland, so if they can get a win there, they'll be through to the round of 16.
So it seems like we'll be streaming the match Canada versus Poland next, and then USA versus Brazil. This may be subject to change, but I think it's probably what's going to happen.
Alright, so I will be leaving my place for the 2 last matches to Juan Crystal. So, well, thank you very much, everyone.
It was good having you. See you later next week.
We shall see you later.
I like how you pronounce my name. It's like Juan. It's not Juan, it's like Juan. That sounds good.
Mr. Juan Crystal is called to the supreme. Very good accent, sorry about that.
Well,
It's totally fair.
welcome up, Juan. What's up?
Hey, Cromax. I'm doing fantastic here. Like, literally entering into the last stage of the group stage. Almost every single group has already been decided. There's still some more matches decided the end.
We have Canada versus Poland now, and then Chile versus the US going on the side. So let's see how this goes.
Yeah, we have to wait and see.
So the group stage is nearly concluded. We've had some groups already decided. So for the others who've been commentating earlier, what were your favorite moments in the other matches?
Probably
So
the
far?
tiebreakers straight away.
Yeah,
Like, first
the
match, tiebreakers is like, oh, perfect start.
that was
good.
awesome. My
And then
favorite
the second
moment.
match you watch, the second match you watch, we get another tiebreaker.
That was perfect. I mean, we almost hit another tiebreaker just after that, but sadly it didn't happen. One thing that I want to point out about the matches that we had before is for sure the complete surprise that United Kingdom bring to us, beating the Taiwanese team. That was huge.
Yeah,
Something we couldn't see that on stream, but that was awesome.
my favorite. That was like probably the biggest upset of, well, the day. Shame it wasn't streamed, but still, the surprise was like, what the hell? UK beat Taiwan. Hype. Since I'm
that's
actually
like-
half British, that's like, the hype is also living. I'm cheering for those guys.
Yeah, definitely. The United Kingdom, despite having not the best time trying to beat Australia, they managed to take down both top seed and low seed of the group stages, which is
Yeah.
really impressive.
Just straight out tackling the group and doing really well at it.
Let me say, I'm quite looking forward to Poland Canada.
Yep, let's get it. Let's get in here. We already have Akrif and Fujiking in the lobby being invited as the team captains. And we're gonna see, well, the other players coming in relatively soon. Let's see if we can get some, well, some cool warm-up maps. Maybe some funny songs, maybe some cool maps. Let's see what happens.
I really hope that they pick that Rekizo troll map again. I really want to see that again. It's so good.
Gezo, really. You mean the Onichan map or a different one?
The one with the zero-sided velocity.
Oh god. Oh my god. Yep, so not the Onichan one. Wow. I doubt they'd pick that again. Let's see what comes. Team Poland should just pick a map with like loads of finishers just to troll Fujiking. That guy hates finishers. Well, we'll hopefully get other players in there soon, and then we can get into the warm-ups.
Yeah, we still have 5 minutes until the match, so we still have some time. Like,
Yep.
Tasha already joined on the match.
And Creepy Duck also. Wow.
Oh, whoops. I mean,
The match hasn't even
not
started, and
Fizo's.
I'm already creeped out.
Yeah, sorry, I mean Fierce's map, not Fizo's. My bad.
Wow. The match hasn't even started, and people are already typing Polish offensive words in the chat.
Not surprising me, to be honest.
Oh my god. Well, let's see. I hope we can see some other players from Canada in this round. I hope we can see Vladioshko playing in this game. Would be cool.
Oh, we might. We should have to wait and see that. I mean, we've still got 5 minutes, so.
Yep. It'd be cool to see him as one of the newer players coming into the roster. Okay, we have Jamu from the Polish team already in there. And they're gonna probably link their warm-up maps relatively soon. Let's see.
Then we're just waiting for one more Canadian player to jump in first.
Yep, Aza.
Aza?
Aza, the hype has to be real.
Wrong game mode, buddy.
What? Aza also plays
sorry.
Taiko.
You came to the wrong Taiko to the wrong World Cup.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna see Aza in the Taiko World Cup. But it looks like iControl's joining and we've lost Budget King?
Yep.
This not now.
Well, probably someone else. So, breaking news from Loctav. It seems Loctav defeated Azer on a live match. And, well, yeah. Just had to mention that out there.
Yeah, that's probably the reason because Acer is not showing here into this match.
Yep.
He needs to improve in order to defeat the tournament manager.
But hey, if all things go well and Loctav stops doing things for the community,
jeez.
we might hopefully see him on the German team next year to carry us to victory. Okay, we have da 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 da. Wow.
Canada.
I think this came from Canada. Yep.
It has to.
Let's do this. And we have Vladioshko in the lobby. Hype.
I'm working some Canada.
They should have picked the version where it had Tunak Tunak Tun played over it.
What?
You know that in that Indian song Tunak Tunak Tun, where it's like turuk 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 turuk
No,
da da da.
this is the,
Yeah, I
this
know
is the
that
version they had to
Yeah.
play, because this is what we had last year, so obviously it
Yeah.
makes sense to bring this one back.
But hey, the version with Tunak Tunak Tun over it is hilarious though. Let's hope we can see that.
That is awesome. I mean, that version is awesome. I remember that.
Yeah. It's like, as far as memes go, that nearly got it. That nearly made it to the top.
And
So we will have Canada da 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 over here.
And
Oh,
I control
yeah.
complementing Tasha's warm-up pick. Great pick, Tasha, lol. Okay, and here we go. I control and Tasha on Hard Rock, Poland with Nomad, and Vladioshko going Nomad as well. So in the background, I've been wondering, are those mushrooms or are those like platforms?
I don't have platforms.
Okay,
They look kind of
yeah,
hexagonal.
I guess.
I don't think I've ever seen a hexagonal mushroom before.
It would be a pretty cool mushroom though. Okay. Well, we're getting into this. This was a map from the group stages last year in the Taiko World Cup, I believe. And the hype is getting brought back. Was it round of 16?
It might have been, because I
Yeah,
wasn't.
this one was
there
in
for
round of 16 of the Taiko World Cup.
Oh,
Yeah, because I wasn't
sorry
there for the
for
group
that.
stage. I definitely remember this one being played, so it would have
This
been
one-
round of
this
16
one
or
is-
quarterfinals.
This one was in round of 16 of Mania World Cup. I'm not sure of the Taiko World Cup.
Oh, God.
I wonder
Well,
if
we
tickets-
see
because
Creepy Doc holding the double S here, same as Tasha. And everyone except Actress holding the full combo right now. And now we can see the finishers. And we can see Tasha hitting all the finishers, which is actually really impressive. I control also hitting them all.
Okay, no, I was wrong. This was actually a no mod for the group stage bracket last year.
I was right all along.
Yeah.
Okay, that was it for the pick.
Yeah, Poland take it though.
Poland actually taking it. Tasha with the full combo and, well, 4 100s. And, well, yeah, Poland with 2 FCs there on Nomad. Pretty good stuff. Anyway, let's see what Poland will pick for their warm-up. Okay, they put the map in there. Let's go. And we have Hong Kong Tea Soda. That's actually a 5-minute map, but it's really good. Collab between Backfire and TK Salt. Let's look at
Keep us
this.
Pesolite. Keep us Pesolite.
Good stuff. There are actually
No.
some slightly complex patterns in this, so I think it'll be good warm-up because it has some streams and it's about the BPM that the map pool will be. It'll be good.
Hopefully we should be starting this relatively shortly.
Yep. Fudgy practicing, lol. What a guy. So it seems Fudgy King is playing a different map, practicing, warming up himself. And yep, now we have him in here. And I think we should be good to go.
how the US games going? Looks like they finished their first warm up. Oh. Wow.
Okay.
I did not expect that. Chile won the first warm up.
Nice. And we
By
have
800,000.
wow. Okay, here we go.
That's
Getting
quite
into
a
this
small
pick.
gap.
Tasha and Akrif playing with Hidden. Also Jamu playing with Hidden, and the rest going with Nomad here.
Actually does love his hidden.
And you can see the scores dancing back and forth here. And we have a break from Jamu right here. Also Tasha broke as well. So we're about to get into the, well, now we have a relatively complex stream. And denser patterns coming in. So this map was a group stage tiebreaker during the single player last man standing tournament for Taiko in 2015. And it features a lot of different patterns as you can see there. It's really good to warm up and get ready for, well, whatever patterns can come at you in group stage or, well, maybe even round of 16.
I'm just enjoying watching play Jushko. He was actually at like 100% just recently.
Wow. Oh. Well, Vladyushko is usually more of a very high BPM player. Whenever I multi with him, he always picks 280 BPM maps and kills me. But he's also pretty good at holding accuracy on lower BPM maps as well, as you can see here. I think he's actually single tapping this. He usually plays semi-alternate, meaning he alternates the 1-2 notes through both hands and starts all patterns with the same hand. Well, all 1-4 patterns. But he seems to be single tapping this because of the lower BPM. And we have Fodji and Vlad FCing for Canada, and Akrif and Creepy Dog FCing for Poland. And Tasha also holding up a pretty impressive combo here. Oh, actually we saw a pretty large drop from Akrif right there, but he still has 99.1%. And we're getting into a slower part, which can be slightly annoying to read with Hidden because of their speed, but now it's back to normal. And we're nearly 3/4 through the map. And well, Creepy Dog, Vlad and oh, Fodji just dropped as I was about to say his name, RFCing.
You need to be faster in order to curse people, man. For
Please.
example, Vladdy.
The curse-
Vladyushko, right? That's the name. How would you pronounce it?
Yeah, it's
Okay, here's my next
Vladyushko, yeah.
target.
Please, don't curse him. He's a bro.
Oh, he's a bro. Well, Tash is
happens
also
every
a bro,
time.
but I have to curse something. I cannot resist. Come on, Tasha.
Well,
Someone needs to break here.
It happens with me every time I'm about to mention someone's name and they miss right in that moment.
Oh, there we have Flasher breaks.
Wow. What a bad guy, Juan. Why you do
I
this?
mean,
But
if I
we
have to
still
curse
have-
dashes somewhere, I have to curse them in the warm-ups. That's the truth.
Oh my god. Well, we still have Bloody Ushko and Creepy Duck FCing here, and I doubt we'll see that change.
That probably is not going to change. Unless Creepy Duck suddenly finds a miss
Oh.
in these alternation patterns. Which I believe is
And
not.
Vlad actually missed right there, wow. Well, anyway, still really impressive play, holding up the combo until then and keeping that 99.8% accuracy going. Oh god,
Whoops.
and then the last note miss as well. Wow.
Whoops!
Well, that one still goes over to Canada, and then we'll be able to see the rolls and picks and bans. Well,
is
as soon as
interesting,
they get out
actually.
of this.
Chile won both warm-ups.
Well, that's something. They played Toby
Spoopy.
Fox Spider Dance once again.
Yeah,
Wow.
United
Creepy
States.
duck, though.
picked- No, here's the United States picked a map created by one of their players, Ozzy Rock, and they still lost on that map.
Wow. Well,
Mm,
the person created it doesn't necessarily play better on that map. I mean, we picked Traumerei versus Malaysia, and that was mapped by their team captain, and we still won. Also,
You'd think
Spider
that the
Dance seems
team
to
would
be
have
quite a
an
popular
advantage
one.
on that. Yeah, but you think the team would have an advantage on that map?
you have the
Well,
advantage of knowing the
not the
map,
whole
so
team.
it has some like tricky sections or gimmick sections. You're probably not going to miss those. I mean, not in your head at least. You can miss on them.
Well,
It's
Spider
an
Dance is
advantage
a
for light one.
Well, Spider Dance is relatively fresh in everyone's mind since it was ranked relatively recently, and it's a map that a lot of the people at this Taiko World Cup level will be playing because it's one of the harder ranked maps, and you know it's a really good map. I really like it, and it's also been picked several times for warm-ups. It also got picked against us by Malaysia. That are earlier on. Okay, Canada banning Rave Up tonight and Brain Power.
Yeah, probably the harder hard rock pick and the harder free mod pick as well.
Yep.
Not really
Killing
sure if that makes sense because this Canada team, I believe, is particularly strong when it comes to versatility in hit and hard rock. So
And Poland banning Nyankat and Samurai Shinton. Okay, let's see what Poland will pick then.
I can see Mana being picked as the first here. Really good opening pick, solid pick. And when it comes to consistency and accuracy, it seems like Poland is doing great on this.
I don't think it would be too good of an idea to challenge a team which has players like Fudgy King, Vlad, Ushko, and Janitorial, who are all really good at accuracy. With a pick like that, I feel Canada would pull off a triple double S on
Yeah,
Mana
that's
if they
true,
picked it.
that's true. But what can you try to go for if not? I mean, Canada is arguably stronger in every single aspect compared to Poland, but they have to pick something. Which are the best chances for them?
I don't know. I think maybe Mavare or well, actually not Mavare. They might come out with a hidden pick or a free mode pick or something like that. We'll see anyway. I think this is one of those moments where we can just lean back and well, let ourselves get surprised.
It would be fun if they suddenly decide to go for black BT.
Oh, Poland is actually picking Avalon, a free mod pick. Let's get into this. I'd be very surprised if we did not see at least one or two double S's on this map right now. And Poland is actually switching someone out. They're switching out Jamu for I don't know. Let's just see who's coming in.
Let's see. Avalon Hill then is going to be the pick. Probably the most frequent pick as well with Mana when it comes to openings. So kinda makes sense. You have the advantage of the free mod, so it can happen that Canada decides to go for full modes and that might cost them a huge mistake if they actually miss somehow.
Well, we have Michał Goku coming in to play for Poland for this round. And it looks like Canada's lineup for this map will stay the same. Tasha being in there because, well, he loves Nekomata Master. And we'll see this roll out. Probably everyone with Hard Rock again, as per usual.
I don't remember. I mean, I think Tasha was mentioning about this particular map being easier to read with Hidden or Hard Rock. I'm not really sure which
It's
one
a
of
lot
those.
easier with Hard Rock. It's
Okay.
a lot easier with Hard Rock, yeah.
So Hidden players here might struggle. But I believe non-hidden players will be showing here every single player going with a Hard Rock.
Well, I played Hard Rock on that map, and it's, well,
I will probably play Hard Rock on that one as well, if I had to choose.
and here we go. Everyone, oh, except Michał Goku, opening with the double S. Oh, also Creepy Duck dropping there.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
there was a break at the beginning of the map. Pretty unfortunate miss by the Poland side, but at least it was early in the map, so it's not
Well,
that big of a deal.
well, I think it kind of is a big deal because Canada would need to miss, and I think the possibility of them missing is relatively low. Also, the possibility of one of their players not getting a double S is pretty low on this map.
Yeah, but think it this way, I mean, if all the players hold a double S, it doesn't really matter if Poland keeps the combo up or not. This is just about Canada holding the full combos at the end.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we still have Canada all with the double S's, and Poland, well, with everyone above 99% accuracy at least. And now let's get into the Ki time with the slightly faster notes. And we have a miss from Akrif there, and Vladioshko actually with 100 dropping the double S, but Tasha and Fudgy still holding on strong.
Yeah, Canada is looking like a really unstoppable war right now of consistency when it comes to Hard Rock. Poland is simply not being able to catch up here, despite the early miss from Creepy Duck and Michał Goku holding strong accuracy. It's by no means enough.
Oh,
Here to
Akrif
take a
also
point.
missed, so yeah. I don't know. I don't really think it was too good of a pick for Poland right there because they didn't full combo it, and you saw the act coming in from Canada. But still, you have to try with something. Anyway, let's see what Canada will pick next. I think it might even be a double time pick, maybe a Black Case or something like that, or maybe something from Nomad or Hard
I mean,
Rock.
they can just go for mana and try to win the consistency battle.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
every
also.
single pick here makes sense, in my opinion, for Canada.
Yeah, well, they pretty much have free choice. They have a pretty well-rounded team, so they can do pretty much anything. Could be Hard Rock, could be Double Time, could be Nomad, could also be Hidden at a pinch. Let's see, but I doubt.
No, it's going to be
don't really think they pick Hidden right now.
going to be Hard Rock.
We
Haruichi
Yep.
is the pick here.
we have the Hard Rock consistency pick coming in.
So with the roster change here from Canada, I
And
wonder
Janitorial.
why is. I wonder why they are changing the roster, because everyone playing with Hard Rock in the previous map were fine.
Well, Vladioshka can play Hard Rock really well, but if they also have Jantorio, who is, well, he also played in last year's World Cup, and he's a pretty well-known Hard Rock player for Canada. So I think that would probably be more consistent here. So yeah.
Well, it makes sense indeed. I mean, and at the end, if they had the advantage of Hard Rock, stopping players, it's a good option, like to relax a little bit, chill out, give everyone some time to play.
Yeah, it's okay having a break in between. That's like one of the best feelings when you're just having a break and you know you can count on your team to do it. And no stress at all, you can just sit back, watch the stream, and then, well,
I will actually
Either
love if that happens to me in Mania World Cup.
and then you can just, sit back, maybe laugh at your teammates if they miss. Be like, I could have played better, or just watch them win, pull stuff off. It's fun either way.
Yeah. That is just cruel. I will never laugh at my team. We will laugh after the match ends, but not in the middle.
It wouldn't be like in a mean way. It would be more of like jokingly way. Yeah. I doubt any team would have problems on such a high scale that they'd be just, you missed, so funny. Like, anyway.
Yeah, I remember it happened to me, Rookie World Cup group stages. I think it was against Malaysia. I broke my combo right at the end of the song and we lost because of it. And all my teammates were like, Juan! Blame Juan!
Oh god.
And they restarted.
Well, you gotta be able to joke with your team. Like, it's important to have a good team morale and you work together.
Yeah, despite the competition, you always need to have fun. Even now that there is money in the middle, you still need to have fun. If not, you can really stress yourself, and that's not something good for most of the players and people. I'm
Just treat it
talking
like-
about prizes. If you let me introduce once again the banners that we have for the teams. You can now support your team. If you look into the All-Store, you can purchase a banner for your profile supporting the team that you want. If it is your own country, it's another, it doesn't really matter. Everything that it's gained for those banners will be moved right into the prize pool for the winners of the tournament. So be sure to purchase yourself one if you have the opportunity.
Yep. And we have Akrif back in the game, and I think we should be able to get going into this pick right in a minute. And Loctav is getting frustrated, flipping tables, but here we go. Let's start the match. So,
Let's see.
well, here we go. Okay, we got this going.
This is the less common pick from Hard Rock, I believe. I mean, overall, the Hard Rock pool is not being touched that much because it is usually banned unless something crazy happens. I think Rape Up is being banned in every single match.
I don't think every single. It wasn't banned in the last match that we streamed, but it wasn't picked either. But this map has seen a few picks actually, because it's the easier Hard Rock pick, but it's more consistency based. So going into picking this map, the teams will probably be thinking more, okay, the other team can probably do well on this as well, but we'll just FC this with good AC and beat them either on accuracy, or one of them will break because of the length of the map. And we actually see a miss from Janitorial there, which is actually surprising because he's one of Canada's stronger Hard Rock players. But we might see one coming in from Poland as well, since we're not even halfway through the map. And Janitorial is still holding up a pretty good accuracy. Also, everyone except Janitorial and Mihao Goku is holding up a double S. Well, just as I say that, Akrif broke the double S, but is still full comboing with an impressive accuracy of 99.94%. And well, we have the lead over to Poland right now, but someone might still break and it might go back to Canada. But they seem to be playing this pretty consistently right now, so break, well, would probably be down to nerves or something. And a short break. Now we get back into a shorter build-up part. I don't know why, but this part throws me off personally. I don't even know why. But anyway, here we go into the last Ki time.
Yeah, but
And I see it as
Poland in the lead right now.
Yeah. I see it as relatively unlikely that anyone will miss here. So yeah.
You never know. The difference here is really little because of the accuracy, like 2 double S's from the Canada side. But still, seems like it's going to be a Poland pick. Poland
Yep.
points.
So we have both teams getting points off each other's picks. Well, we have Creepy Dog with the 1x100 curse, and Fudgy King and Tasha with the double S. Pretty impressive to keep that up over such a long time on this map. Anyway,
Okay, so this map has 6 double S's, and I'm pretty sure 4 of them come from Canada.
ooh, one of them is from Mew.
Yeah, I actually think 4 of them are from Tasha and Fudgy King. I think they're both
Oh,
going
God.
2 each on this.
Tasha and Fudgy King back at it again with the double S. Well, good stuff. We have a 1-1. This might actually get more intense than expected. Anyway, let's see what Poland has to pick now.
Sorry, Christian. Last time they played this, it was Tasha and Janitorial who got the double S. Not Tasha,
Actually, I have a
And
question for you.
Janitorial. Go ahead.
How is the Chile against United States match going? I believe that it has the updates for that, so
2-0 to US.
Well,
They just finished playing Yuyami Hanabi.
well, I guess winning the warm-ups didn't help that much for now. So we have Traumerei pick.
Wins as well.
Yeah,
The
we have
first
a
one was
Traumerei
200
pick.
and the third one was 300.
Yep. So Poland is picking Traumerei here, a hidden pick. Let's see how this goes.
let's see Poland with a hidden selection. I think it kind of makes sense, but this hidden pool overall is pretty simple, so I'm not sure how much this can hurt the Canadian team. I believe this is one of the strongest teams that when it comes to hard rock in Canada. So picking hidden against them kind of makes sense. I do believe that all the players can handle hidden without many issues, but the thing is, with a TV size version, which is 1 minute and a half, it's pretty much about consistency. So if you miss, this is likely not going to be a good score. Like, you're likely getting out of the way.
Yeah, it's more of a map that can be, it'll be decided by one team. It can be decided by one miss or by one team not holding too good accuracy at one point. So you gotta really be on point for the whole duration of the map. But it's not spread out over such a long duration, so you don't have to be consistent for a very long time. So it's a good beginner hidden pick. If you're good at hidden and you wanna beat the opponent team, it's pretty much the way to go for anyone. And well, let's get this going. Back into dreaming about playing this map. I like how only Germans will get this MLG play of words right now. Oh, Actress actually being, well, getting a bit done over by the start. I guess I'm not the only one then.
Yeah, pretty much that's the part where everyone drops their accuracies, and even sometimes their combos, as you saw with Accurate. The beginning of this song is probably the harder section of them all. So really good
Pretty
start by
much.
Canada here.
You just can't be nervous. Like in the first, my play in the first game versus Malaysia, I was just so nervous I dropped. Probably the same that happened to Accurate right here. But if someone from Canada would drop, Poland would still win. But I don't really see that happening right now, since we're into the easier part where it's just about hitting simple patterns in a row. But hey, anything can happen Sunday. As Well, we saw UK beating Taiwan and taking place 1 in their group, so pretty much we're open for surprises. Who won, Russia or Spain? Russia won versus Spain.
It took the entire weekend, but we have a new most played beat map for the group stage. Which is Shamara is now 14 picks to minus 13. In fact, everyone Hill is actually at 13 as well.
So we have the win from Canada here, with 2 double S's again, really impressive, and Fudgy King with 1 X100, so even if Active hadn't broken, that would have gone over to Canada. So yeah, really impressive play here again, and we'll see, maybe Tomorai won't stay as the most picked map. Maybe they might pick Mana to get some good points of accuracy, since as you can see by the scores here, they definitely have it.
I like how Janitor Hill is talking about how good they are at picking maps for the other team.
Oh god. Yoyami, okay. So we see one of the lesser picked maps coming in again. It was actually played in the USA match as well. So, I guess it's just something about North American teams liking this map or something? Well, let's get into it.
Oh, Yoyami Hanabi. The less common, the less frequent double time pick.
Well, it was banned relatively often, and it has some really weird patterns which can mess with your accuracy, so a lot of people would maybe not pick it. Yeah.
The 1/6 on this song are really ridiculous.
Well, they're just weird. Oh, Tasha is getting switched out for Vladioshko on this pick, so let's see what is gonna happen. Let's hype it up, people.
I mean, Tasha just doesn't want to break his double S3, so he will just be replaced by Vladioshko just in case.
Yep. Hashtag safety measures. Well, let's get this doing. What is their rank? Fudgy King is around rank 30, Vladioshko is around rank 110, and Janitorial around rank 70, I believe. Also for Poland, I'm not sure, to be honest. Also, sorry if I got any of those ranks wrong, those are just estimates. May vary by plus minus 10. Well, let's see if we can get into this. This is a relatively confident pick. This wouldn't come from a team that hasn't practiced that map. So I think Canada is pretty sure they can FC this with a pretty good accuracy. So let's see how this goes.
Let's see. First time I'm seeing this map being played on stream, so
Same for me as well.
from what I saw on the Maple showcase, I can definitely tell that those 1/6 snaps are really cruel. Coming out of nowhere most of the times, this can definitely ruin your accuracy a lot.
Yeah, it can. Indeed.
As you can see, everyone is holding not really as strong accuracy as we saw in the previous pick, and as you can say, Vladioshko actually breaking combo. A crit as well, did break combo before, but he's still now holding the point cap. So the score gap right now is almost nothing. Scores are jumping back and forth. And once again, Poland had the advantage here with a little bit of accuracy edge. But we still need to wait until the end section, the last quarter, which is the Kia section. Scores are flashing back and forth. This is really close, more than what I was expecting for sure. finishers is making a huge difference here, because every time I see some finishers, the scores change.
Yeah, the finishers can do a lot in tournaments like this.
Seems like Canada, though, set up their lead to a comfortable 12,000 points of difference here. Despite having some accuracy issues, they still get this point.
Yeah. So I believe it's 3-1 right now. So let's see if Poland can bring something. So Poland would need to win 2 maps in a row now in order to still get to the tiebreaker, whereas Canada is at match point right now and just would need to pull off a win of Poland's next pick in order to, well, take the rank 1 spot in their group.
Yep, Canada is just 1 point away of taking that.
That golden crown. Okay.
And I believe if Canada wins this one, they will face Chile on the round 16. I'm not really sure, honestly, but I believe that's the case.
Maybe. Well, we'll see. So, we're still waiting for the next pick to come out from Poland. I don't even know what they're going to pick right now. It might be Nomad, might be free mode, maybe stealth, but I'm not sure. I don't really know what their options are right now.
I mean, they were
United States
so.
would get 4th point by 14,000 points.
That was quite close, I have to say. I was expecting bigger difference.
Like, the first two were quite a bit of stomp, by like 200, 300,000. Third one was 88.2k, and then this one was 14.
Really close match at the end, I mean, in the last map. But yep, that means that United States will take the first victory for them in the group stage, I believe.
Yes.
Correct.
Which leaves both Chile and United States with 1 victory. Alright, so Satsuriku no Keifu, normal pick. So this is Poland's chance to come back. If they have to win a point, they need to win it now. This is currently match point in favor of Canada. And if they take this point, they will qualify as the #1 team of Group H, I believe it is.
Yes.
So let's see if they can actually pull that out, or if Poland will still try to pull up some fight here.
Well, it's Satsuriko no Keifu, which is a, well, pretty much consistency pick for Nomad, because it's a pretty long map. I believe it's around 4 minutes long. And well, we might see an accuracy war here, or we'll see this getting decided by misses. Well, whatever. I think we are sure up for a ride, so we'll sit back and enjoy the map, enjoy the song, enjoy the LOL cubes. Okay.
So we're ready to start then.
Yes, okay, here we go. Getting into this map, settle down, this will be a relatively long one. Let's get into here and see how this goes. So we have the double S from Tasha and Elfie and Creepy Duck right now. Fudgy, Vlad, and Akrif already broken the double S. So we're still in the more calm part with just triplets. We're still gonna get into a bit harder parts with more streams or harder patterns towards the end. I think this is how it goes. Or at least soon it'll get into a more streamy part or more pattern heavy part. Yeah, as you can see here, the streams are starting, but it's still relatively simple patterns. And Poland is actually keeping the lead right now, with 2 double S's coming from Elfie and Creepy Duck, and Akrif holding 99.9% accuracy. But also props to Tasha for keeping the accuracy up there.
Oops.
Vladioshko also with 99.8.
Seems like you cursed Tasha's accuracy over there, breaking to double S3.
Well, sorry.
Finally finding 100. Creepy Duck and Elfie both holding the double S. Really solid performance by the Poland side in this particular map.
Yeah, solid stuff right there.
I mean, we still have a half of the map remaining, but if they can keep up that accuracy, they should be able to take this point. I mean, if you look at everyone's accuracy, the lower accuracy count is from Fuji, which is 99.83, so just 2 100s can make a huge difference. That's just more than enough, especially when it hits the Kia time.
Yeah. Well, we have Tasha and Vlad with the same accuracy right now, and also Elfie joining the 99.9% club, and Creepy Dog still holding the double S.
Creepy Dog is the only one still holding it. Well, not anymore, but he was the longest double S so far.
Well, also welcome Akrif to the 99.1% club, featuring Akrif, Elfie, Tasha, and Vladioshko.
Yeah, I mean, the scores are so close. If somehow one of the Polish players drops the accuracy in the Ki section, that can be it. Look at the difference, it's like 3,000 points. It's really close right now. We are entering into the Ki section where every single note counts, and it's more important than ever. Fuji doing his best to enter the club.
I don't really see an accuracy drop because this is more about consistency, and they've kept up pretty consistent here. Accuracy wise, it's not really a lot harder than the other parts, and we see Poland pulling through consistently here. But some nervous stuff might still happen right at the end.
But Elfie's dropping a bit of accuracy over there. Scores are getting really close. The finishers will make a difference here. Scores are really close. Only 1/100
Was
can
that
make
a
a
brief
difference here.
switch right there? Well, just
I don't think that
stay
was.
calm.
Oh, there it is. Oh man, this is close. The finishers making the difference in the last spinner.
stay calm.
Oh my god,
and
there's
hit those
flickering.
finishers.
Look at the difference.
That was
1,000.
1,420 points difference.
1,000 points
Wow.
of difference. That's huge. That's insane.
Wow, that was pretty good. Actually,
Awesome.
Actually, Poland had more 100s than Canada in total, but probably they hit some finishers more, and
Yeah,
well,
the
actually
finishers
managed to
here.
pull off the win. So,
And I
for all
believe the accuracy drops from Canada were mostly on Kia section. That also counts.
and so to all the kids out there, be good and hit those finishers.
Yeah, don't be like me. I play without hitting them.
Although if you want PP then YOLO, just don't hit them. Doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
But for tournaments, finishers are definitely very important. And you see a lot of maps put in that have finishers just for that effect, so that there's more, so that the chance of getting a tie when having full double S's is less. Also, Tasha is switching out for Janitorial on this next pick. And they're picking Black Case, a nice double time pick. So, we'll get into this. We have Vladioshko, a really good double time player. Also Fudgy and Janitorial.
It really makes sense to replay Tasha here because of the DDKK setup that he uses. I believe the whole time is kind of harder when it comes to that setup.
Yeah. Well, and also the three others are probably the better double time players for Canada because that's probably what they play the most. In order to gain ranks at a high level, you'll have to play a lot of double time in the end. And well, those players and the players that Canada has here are, well, top 50, top 100 and, well, nearly top 100. So really good setup they have here, and I think they're probably going to be able to pull this one off right now. But who knows, maybe Poland will pull off the upset and take it to the tiebreaker.
So let's Canada decides to go. Oh yeah, they already told Black K, so we'll see.
Yep. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we have. Well, I think we'll probably get into this sometime soon. This might be the last pick for this match. It might also not be. Well, let's see.
I mean, it is the last pick of the match because the tiebreaker for me is not considered as a pick. It's like you have to play this.
So, special request from Mihaugoku here in the Twitch chat for us not to stop talking about Canada's combo. Shall we do it?
We don't have to talk about Canada. Okay.
Not to stop talking about Canada's combo.
Oh, I got it.
So just like every time they hit like 10 more combo, we just mention it like it's a big milestone.
Yeah. Oh, but Yoshiko had 10 combo. What a professional player. That's how we would do it, right?
Yeah. Depends on how badly we want to see a tiebreaker right here.
I mean, commentators always want to see tiebreakers because that's the most hype that we could ever offer to the viewers. But still, the best team needs to take this one, so let's just let it be and commentate as usual.
I guess.
Let's
Okay,
see
so
the
we see
double tap
everyone
selection.
hitting the 25 combo mark here. JK.
Okay. I mean, that's for sure not a milestone, but in this particular map, hitting combo at the early beginning is something really important because of how short this is. Accuracy-wise, seems like both teams are doing fantastic actually.
Look at it flickering back and forth.
Yeah.
It's actually flicking back and forth in the rhythm, at least it was until now. Now Canada's pulling ahead a bit on accuracy.
Yeah, Canada's having a little bit of advantage here, but we still have the Kia here, and this is a section where you have to keep their accuracy up.
Oh my god,
And there you
Vladioshko
have-
pulling the double S.
Evolution is doing amazing here, but the others from Canada are not keeping that up, and the Kia section dropping some 100s. And scores are once again flickering back and forth, and we're about to enter the end. I believe Canada established themselves a little bit of a lead, and that's
Vladioshko
going to
dropping
seal the
double
deal.
S. But there we go. Vladioshko
Wow.
with the obligatory 1 times 100 carrying Canada there. But really nice FCs all round. It was pretty close. It was less than 2,000 points difference. But there we go. Canada winning.
That
And
was-
we'll be up for the next match.
That was
USA
insanely
versus
close.
Brazil soon. Yeah.
I mean, sadly for Elfie, Elfie couldn't keep up the accuracy for a little bit more. 15 100s for him. It
Yeah, it was a good job to
really
creep
close.
Duck and Accurate with 2 and 3 100s respectively.
Yep. Props to them. Was
Yeah,
good.
pros to Poland in general. They performed really well on this match against Canada.
Yep.
And now they have to win against Italy if they want to survive until the round of 16. Canada
Yep.
being the #1 seed of that group.
Well, at least in this match they showed that they aren't joking around and that they mean their business in here.
So for now we
Okay.
have like around 10 minutes break until the next wave of matches.
Yeah.
We will have Brazil against United States and Poland against Italy, and those two are the last matches of the group stage. So stay tuned for that. If you have any questions for
Yep.
the commentators, you can ask them on Twitch chat. We are usually checking it.
I see a lot of USA hype already.
USA.
USA, USA.
Gotta bring out the Brazil hype.
USA got a really good year. I mean, last year's winning two
Throwing
World
in
Cups.
burgers.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they are able to win the taiko World Cup when you have teams like Japan. I mean, Taiwan lost against United Kingdom, so that's the thing.
Hey, even
But-
if they
Well,
can't win,
UK
it'll still be fun to watch.
Well, UK, new favorite for rank 1 in the Taiko World Cup.
Like, even if they don't have a chance to win, it'll be really interesting watching all of these top tier teams still face off in the later rounds, like Germany, USA, France.
Yeah, it'll be good. Well, there are definitely a lot of teams in here that mean business. We have teams like, well, pretty much we have Japan, but then we have a lot of teams that are equally geared, competing for rank 2 and 3 probably this year. Like Taiwan, Hong Kong, USA, Canada, Germany, and others. So it'll be actually pretty fun to watch. But hey, maybe someone can challenge Japan. Seeing as even today in the group stages there was some misses from Japan on certain maps, you know, it could be possible to pull off a win there. Okay. Flex ist the best Mexican player. Okay. So, well, the lobby for Brazil versus USA is already up and going. We'll see the match coming in, well, a few minutes.
We have a question here for the commentators. If you want to answer that, Kramox, which
Okay.
map do you think is the harder one of the pool?
The hardest map of the pool in total, well, it would be the tiebreaker, but that's logical. But like otherwise, I'd say Brain Power because it has that one stream with the 1/6 near the end, which not really many other maps have, and it also has longer streams in general. I'd say that's the hardest map, like just
Fair enough.
patterns wise.
I believe Rave Up is harder because of the changes, the scroll changes, but
Yeah,
Brain
but,
Power is probably right in the top 3 at least.
yeah. Well, when you talk about patterns and stuff, Brain Power is probably the hardest. But in reading wise, I mean, there are a lot of players who can read that SB with Hard Rock, so I guess it's okay. Yoyami
By the
is
way,
um
this is the last set of matches we have for today, which is the Brazil, United States, and the Italy vs Poland, I think it was? Yeah, Italy vs Poland. Which means after that, we have a map pool showcase.
oh, hype,
Ooh, hype for the showcase, guys? Hype for the showcase?
hype.
Get hype! No, seriously, I'm
Hype,
actually really looking forward to
boys.
seeing how the round of 16 map pool's gonna look.
Well, Galaxy Collapse for tiebreaker.
So
Kappa.
we've actually had like a few.
Little
maps
early
in
for
this
that.
one. Yeah, we've actually had like a few maps in here that have been pretty dominant throughout. Like we've had Tetsuruki no Keifu, Mana, Tamare, what else? Black Case, Avalon Hill, like they've all been above 10 picks. And then you've got like Haruichi and Brain Power, which are quite close, same with Toyori Towani. So there's actually been like a decent spread of map picks this time around. So I'm
it's
really
good.
looking forward to seeing how the round of 16 will turn out in terms of picks.
Oh, hype! Snowdrive, this song. Awesome. And also a really nice map from LL Oscar. The first warm-up, I missed who picked it, but anyway, doesn't matter, this map is awesome. Let's see how this goes. Okay, well we have it's pretty much lined up. We have Lucky Sonic, Taiko Rage and Skull Kid for Brazil here, and Flanks, 2 Fruitcakes and Garpo for the US. In the slots right now, they'll probably be playing this warm-up map. What's up with Whip and Nene? A deadbeat?
Someone's asking if I can do it.
You should totally do that, man.
I'd really rather not.
Oh god.
I still have. No,
Oh,
I'm not
God.
gonna go near that one.
Just read the chat, man. People are trolling already.
Oh gosh. This is probably going to be the worst multiplayer chat room so far.
When Flanks is in chat, you can expect shit to go down. USA will just troll in chat anyway. At least no one's asking for babies yet.
Yeah, so much you're looking forward to seeing the United States play. I mean, they've already got, they're already guaranteed to go to the round of 16, so we'll see them again next weekend, but
Yeah.
sadly I didn't get to see them match against Chile, so I'm really looking forward to seeing this.
Oh god. No people
So
asking.
yeah, what do you think about this one? Do you think Brazil has a chance here, or do you reckon this is gonna be a clean sweep for the US?
Well, I think US is probably most definitely going to win, but I don't know, we might see a few points coming from Brazil. Or maybe even
Right.
see them win.
Most
But they
definitely.
lost
I mean,
to
that's-
Chile. They
that's
lost to
some,
Chile earlier, and US 4-0 beat Chile, so I think it's gonna be very hard for Brazil to pull something off here.
It is definitely going to be hard, but you know, when it comes to World Cup scenario, it can happen. I mean, everything can happen. Of course, United States is being the favored one here, but you never know. You can always pull out some upsets here. Brazil
Yeah.
will try to do their best in order to win this one because they need to win this one in order to qualify.
Someone just like flanks his team USA alone. Oh dear.
I mean, I believe if Brazil win this one, they will qualify, and United States as well. So Chile should be watching this match in order to check if they qualify or not.
Also,
Well-
as another reminder, there is still plenty of time to go get a banner to support your team if you have not already. They are available on the All Store. There are links periodically in the chat if you want to look at that, or there is a direct link to the banners underneath the stream. So yeah, you guys should definitely go check them out. They're really quite cool, and they support the players.
So we have Snowdrive coming here, 225 BPM, I believe. Flanks and Garpo with Hard Rock, 2 Fruitcakes with Hidden Hard Rock, and Brazil with Nomad. Let's see how they do on this map. Actually fun to see Hidden Hard Rock. Let's see how well 2 Fruitcakes will do. It's really hard to read anyway. Breaking news, everyone! Ozzy Ozrock wants to be inside of a spider.
What?
He just say that on the Twitch chat. I'm not sure why, but he did say that.
Yeah, no. Dude,
And
this
2
is pretty
Fruitcakes?
similar to the last one where the United States actually won against the other team.
Well, that's because they're just running Hard Rock on a really fast map.
And then there's this TFC who's like,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go
he's
ahead and
just hitting
Hard Rock
Hard
instead. Hard Rock's not hard enough, gotta go with the head as well.
Flank's actually breaking there. Garpo also breaking. This map is actually around 6. It has 6 stars, I believe. Yeah, it's 6 stars. And well, it still has some pretty hard stamina streams coming up, which are really annoying to hit. So let's see how people do. I think the first one comes up soon, if I'm not mistaken. Well, the next one, I don't want to spoil it, but it has a lot of cats. That was still one of the easier ones, and we'll get into the harder ones soon, after this Ki, I think.
Very pretty background.
Yep. I really like the background. Also the song. Just sit back and enjoy the Miku. If you don't like Miku, just pretend it's Justin Bieber.
That's gonna be pretty hard to imagine.
Wow. Someone should make it happen. Okay.
I actually really want to know who the artist in that background is. I should find out later.
Go get it.
Looks like Hidden Hard Rock was a bad choice on this for 2 Fruitcakes.
Hidden Hard Rock too strong for us to handle, apparently. Don't worry, guys. We'll get this fixed as soon as we can. Just hang tight.
One day.
Okay. Something just came up briefly, but we're back at it. And well, and we see, oh, the map going on pretty well. No one, oh, Skullcat with well, 700 combo soon.
I was looking at the score gap.
Yeah, 2 Fruitcakes is playing Hidden Hard Rock basically.
He's never gonna pass. He's just gonna fail outright.
Spoiler for everyone out there, Flanks hits the last note.
Interesting thing, even though US are behind Garpo, he actually has the highest score.
Pretty much, it's a long map, and with Hard Rock you get the percentage added on top of it.
Right, so
And we
they
have
ended up
Garpo
being
with
Garpo
50 this year.
versus Tiger Rage. Yeah, so it ended up being Garpo versus Tiger Rage and Skull Kid pretty much.
What the hell? We have da 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 again?
Oh, yes!
Like, it would be hilarious if this was a switch over to some other song. Because we know they have Aussie, and they like to do that. So, I don't know, maybe we'll see some da 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 the root sandstorm. Or maybe not. Well, let's get into it.
Da 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 da. More like do 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 do.
I think Taj is really happy about this.
But this is a different version of da 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 da. So I believe this is the one
Is it?
which was in the Mania World Cup. I mean, it was some Taiko Mania collaboration set, so
Oh.
I don't think Tasha will care. It's da da da.
You should tell him that, not us.
the thing here is, as long as Canada can advance, their warm-up should be da 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 da, then with Hidden, then with Hard Rock, then with Double Time.
Double time it against Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Well, I kind of called it, but why? That's the thing that happens when people take too long to download. Oh my god. Well,
You call
sad
it.
that this is getting spoiled, but yep, pretty much.
Rip.
It wasn't Sandstorm though.
What? What?
Oh my god.
What? What was that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, right, yeah.
What was that, man? Oh man. Is that actually legit?
Yeah, this is the song. Welcome to
man.
USA, folks.
Because we have Brazil, Chile, and United States. There are not enough memes on this room. What is going on?
This is why with a pick like this, they just switch it to another song temporarily while everyone downloads.
Yeah. Dog, I invented seconds. GTFO. Flanks back at it again. My mom is watching me, OMG. Well, say hi from me, Mordrise. Okay, well,
Man, this is awesome.
the meme is out, but
The best thing ever.
I want them anyway, but let's see. Soon. Soon it will be done.
I'm still looking forward to seeing how the match will go. Okay, so it's just like
It's gonna be
the
interesting.
Italy-Poland match has finished its second warm-up. So hopefully we should get some fans come up for that soon. Where are they anyway?
Well,
Not that one. This one. Alright.
well, USA is back at it again with the memes anyway, which is good to see. Always fun.
I think last year they had they played Sandstorm moves once during the World Cup. Everyone went mental. It was
Yeah, they played-
glorious.
They played Sandstorm, and then the next time around, they had a beat map which was Renard Scissorman, but then they cut in Sandstorm halfway through.
Well played.
Octave doesn't want us to play because it's misleading with the name. Wow.
Yeah, they actually have to change it. Well, that's a shame.
Oh, I mean,
Well-
at least we could hear it.
Rip. Well, we heard it. Got called. Anyway, if you're planning on doing warm-up like that, name it appropriately.
Well, it seems like we will skip the warm-up from the United States. So
Wow.
when it comes to rolls, 2 fruitcakes
Wow.
actually running on 54. Let's see
Oh.
what Brazil rolls. 87, perhaps that will be good. Whoa, that's a 99.
Wow. So I guess we'll have USA starting with the bands.
Yep, that sounds
and
about
Brazil
right.
starting with the picks. Oh good. So so USA is a bit confused on what stuff is. Yoyami and Nanatsu Isen Sakura, a band I think, or something like that.
Okay, so this is the one that banned out
He's like, sure.
Yoyama and Haruchi.
Yeah, Yoyami and Haorichi. Yeah, that's good. So then Brazil now with the bands, and then we'll see stuff. Okay, so Franks is predicting the bands from Brazil there. Oh, he was actually right with brain power. So Brazil is batting brain power and Mawade. So
No
well, now
news
we get
for
the
the
first
United
pick.
States. Let's see what Brazil decides to go for when it comes to pick. Satsuriku no Keifu is going to be then. First pick, it's going to be for the normal bracket. Consistency here, the long picks. Let's see if this suits the Brazil playstyle, if they can actually hold good accuracies against the United States, which is probably going to get pretty strong full combos on this one.
Yep. But it should be good, I think. Well, we'll see. I mean, USA also has a very consistent team on this. I think they'll probably switch out Garpo for someone else, maybe Ozzy or something, because Garpo is known for being a hard rock only player. But we'll see. Maybe he'll surprise everyone with a surprise Nomad play. USA is deciding on which players to use in this map. Bro, Taiko Rage is being like, what? Did someone ban brain power? It's like, yo. Oh god, the confusion is real. Anyway, no memes. Well, we got Garpo going out there, and I don't know, maybe Shy Guy, Ozzy, someone coming, maybe Nidoking coming in. We'll see who they pick there. Okay, so I think this is... Oh, they have Nidoking coming in here. Well, let's hype it up for Team USA and Team Brazil, and well, let's get into this pick. Well, here we go. This should be going soon. Oh my god. Well, let's go. So I don't know. I think they also replaced two fruitcakes with Shy Guy for this one. So we'll be seeing some other players in here for the first map. So I think consistency-wise, this will probably go to the US. But who knows? Maybe Brazil will pull something off. Actually, everyone except Nidoking getting 100s on those first notes there. And Nidoking just staying at it like a champ with a double S. We'll see how long he can hold that.
We're having some client issues here every now and then. I believe we have already the first miss of the match from Lucky Sonic. So not the best start for the Brazilian side. See if they can actually come back with this position, because US is holding really strong.
Yep, and Nidoking still at it with the double S. Well, it would be cool if he could keep that through the whole map. And well, let's see how this goes. USA still has the possibility of taking the top spot for the group stages if they win this match 4-0, because the top two teams at the moment, I believe, are Canada, Germany and Japan, with one match 4-1 and one match 4-0. Another team might have gotten up there as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Deadbeat?
Sorry, I actually wasn't really paying much attention. What was the...
What are the standings in the group stage at the moment for teams win-loss wise? I just was saying Germany and Japan are on top with 4-1, 4-0 matches. So are there any other teams that are up there as well now?
I think the only ones that are gonna.
I
feel
believe
like
United
that
States
are
has the chance for it because they won 4-0 against Chile.
Yes, if they win
Yeah.
4 here, they'll be top of the standings.
Yeah. And well, by the way they
Only one against Argentina, so yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the way they beat Chile, it's looking pretty good for them right now. And the way they're playing on this map, Nidoking still with the 100%, and Flanks also with the 99.95. Some good stuff. Shy Guy also 99.9. Really consistent accuracy all across the board for the US here. And Taiko Rage is the only player for Brazil who is still holding combo.
Yeah, right now it's not looking really good for Brazil. I mean, with those two misses and now once again more Rice missing, this is a really bad spot for them, honestly. And United States is just completely obliterating the map. They are completely on control in this one. I mean, they still
Yep.
have one double S remaining, and if that's not enough, they have extremely good accuracies from Shy Guy and Flanks.
Yeah, we have it going here. Pretty much Nidoking with the 100% here. It's like... Well, this map has nearly, I think, does it have 2000 combo? I'm not sure. If not, then it has really close to that.
Yeah, it has 1700s.
Yeah. Well, and it doesn't look like Nidoking will be dropping in any 100s here, so yeah. Nice double S from Nidoking. I think Flanks may have only had one 100 and Shy Guy with 2, yeah. Really amazing accuracy all across the board. And well, Brazil. Well, I mean, they could still pull something off by surprise. We'll see how this goes.
I wonder if that's the best performance that we saw for the team in this particular map. I think it is.
Might be, yeah. Well, we have US picking now. Maybe Brazil can pull off something by surprise. If Spain managed to pull off a point against Japan on a hidden map, so maybe Brazil can pull off something here as well. Maybe not with hidden. But US is a team that has all the mods covered really well. They have a lot of double time players and also hard rock players they have covered to a certain extent with Flanks and Garpo. And a third player who can fill in for hard rock. And hidden they have Shy Guy, Nidoking, Ozzy. Well, and 2 fruitcakes. So yeah, it's a really consistent team all across the board. Anyway, let's see what the US will pick right now.
They might go for something like Mana because it seems like overall in the consistency battle and the accuracy battle, they had the advantage. And with a pick like Mana, I definitely see United States going full double S.
Flanks with the booty clap. Oh, Samurai Shinten.
Yes, Samurai Sentai Shinkengar will be the pick here.
Was this map actually picked before?
Yeah, it was. I believe it was picked in Hong Kong against Argentina.
Let's
Not sure if
find
we
out.
saw it once in other matches. I mean, for stream matches, I'm sure that was the only one.
It's the only one. Only picked that
Well,
once.
Hype it up
Hong Kong?
for the Power Rangers stuff. Is it even from Power Rangers?
That sounds like Power Rangers, but I'm not sure if it is. I'm pretty sure it is because the chat was spamming it a little bit.
And we have Ozzy Ozrock filling in for Shy Guy here. Well, let's see them go at it. Well, well, I think US will probably have the upper hand on this because they have a lot of players who are, experienced with higher BPM. So we'll see how this goes. Well, Flanks. Wow. Always fun watching the chat when the US is there. Good stuff going on.
But yeah, once again, one of the shorter double time picks. I mean, one of the shorter picks in general. I think I sound like Mr. Destructor.
Well, I think we can probably get it. We can probably get it ready soon. And then it should go in. Deadbeat, how's the other match going?
It is currently 2-0 to Poland.
So that's something good for them, because if they actually manage to win that match, they will qualify to the round of 16.
It would definitely be nice to see Poland in the round of 16, since they showed they had really good spirit in the game against Canada just then, and that they can definitely do something. So yeah, it'll be fun to watch.
Yep. Here for Brazil, it seems like Lucky Sonic already broke his combo here. Just as that happens, we're about to enter into the second half of the song. As you can see, this is the shorter map of the pool, if I remember correctly. And United States is just holding incredible accuracies. Flank is a little bit behind, but still 99% by Nidoking and 98% from Osseous Rock as well. Break from Hang for flanks just at the end. Another from Taiko Rage, but it's not going to matter that much. Suyama, who has the only full combo remaining from Brazil, which was also a break, and that's going to seal the deal for United States. It's pretty hard to commentate these short picks, I
Yeah.
have to say.
And you can
we
see
don't
the
have,
accuracy.
we
It's,
didn't have
you know,
much
the
time to
difference
face
is
it.
pretty large between both teams. But flanks actually with a miss in there, and the 16-100s. But Nidoking is actually doing a really good job in this Taiko World Cup. There were a few people who doubted him because, well, he's known more for playing convert maps, but you know, he can definitely pull off some good scores on maps like these as well. It'll be fun to watch him play in the next stages of the tournament.
Let's see what Brazil decides to go for now.
Nido, Discord, please. Wow. Damn, Nido. So, we'll be seeing the next pick from Brazil sometime soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they will go for right now, honestly.
Oh, Tawayori Torani. So they're actually going for hidden pick here, but I'm not sure how good that will be against the US, since they have a lot of very good hidden players. They have two fruitcakes in here, then Nidoking, and they're probably gonna swap in Shy Guy, I guess, for this one, or Ozzy. I'm not sure. Probably Shy Guy and Ozzy. Well, let's go for it. Without further ado, well, it'll take a short while for them to get ready. And Ozzy is back in business. Shy Guy is there again, and they're all rearing to go. Let's see how this one plays out anyway. There was actually another map for this song made by LOL Cubes. And that was actually used as a tiebreaker for the group stages in the Taiko World Cup Last Man Standing 2 last year. For the people who might have followed that. So anyway, this song, pretty good. And the map is pretty nice as well, so let's get into it right here. Takes a short while, and then we'll see the song. This is the more accuracy heavy hidden pick because it's OD6 and it has a slower part, so we'll see how the players hold up the accuracy. Will we see another double S from Nidoking? So we have a double S from Tiger Rage and Nidoking. Everyone else has already dropped that accuracy. But Flanks is... no, Shy Guy actually only had 100. Well, yeah. Now we hit in the slow part, and it's about how well people can sense the rhythm of the song and hit them notes. Oh, we have a miss from Taiko Rage in this part. This is probably the part which will kill the most accuracy because the clicking is less consistent and it's a lot slower, which is kind of hard to read accuracy wise with hidden. Anyway, we have the lead going over to USA, well, staying at USA, especially with the miss from Taiko Rage.
Yeah, this is reminding me of pretty much what happened during the United States last match, where they kind of didn't really do that well in the warm-ups, and they kind of just came back and destroyed during the actual matches.
Well, not doing well in warm-ups. They played two of their players played a high BPM 6-star map with Hard Rock, and one of them played with Hidden Hard Rock. I don't know if you can call that not doing well. They were just chilling for them, like it was okay. I mean, they did pretty fine, to be honest, especially for the fact that they were playing with mods.
Yeah, that's true. For me, they're about like what 150k up here. It's looking pretty good for the United States right now.
Yep. If the US wins this map, well, it looks like that. I doubt Brazil can pull ahead again. I think they might be going for a Hard Rock or Free Mode pick next, so that Gapo has a chance to, play map this match. But let's see what they decide to do.
It is quite good that United States have the pick here.
Yeah, if the US wins this pick, they'll actually have well, they'll actually be taking that number 1 spot for the group stages here.
Yeah, that is true. They'll be the only team that haven't actually conceded a point. Actually, I can't remember, who did Germany concede the point to?
It was Indonesia, because the first map, it was a pretty close one on which it got decided on accuracy in the end. But that was just whatever, next map and then easy.
Yes, brain power. Only a 9,000 point gap as well. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it was pretty close. It was decided on accuracy in the end, but like, I mean, it happens. We won the rest, and that was okay.
Okay, so it currently looks like it's 2-1 to Poland.
2-1 to Poland for well, Italy got a point at least. Is Ikun playing, by the way?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway.
He got the second highest score. But you know, that was actually only a win by like 3,000 points as well, so it was pretty close.
Yeah. And we have, well, the next pick from the US coming up any minute. I wonder what that will be. Probably Hard Rock or Free Mod, so that Garpo will also play a map in this match. That's what I can imagine at least. Or they'll just go on doing whatever they like. But I think they'll probably do that. So
Well, if they want, I was going to say if they want to know more, they could probably go Setsuruki no Keifu, but they've already picked that, so
Yeah, well, they could also
maybe
go
not that
Mana,
one.
but if Garpo is coming in, I'd say, yeah, by the looks of Shy Guy staying in here, I'd say it's free mod. Oh, Rainbow
Whoa.
Hard Rock, wow.
Okay, that's something we haven't
Well-
seen in a while.
Well, they have Garpo, who's pretty good at reading high speed hard rock and flanks, obviously. I'll get some. I don't know if Shy Guy's gonna stay in for this. We'll see who their third hard rock guy will be for this map.
Yeah, this
Anyway-
is the second time it's been picked up.
I mean, it's even okay if one of their players misses. Should be okay. Our team would have maybe considered picking it as well if Golden Week had been there today. But it was something came up, so we played around some other stuff. Anyway, we got this going.
Is this actually the first time
So-
it's been picked?
Second.
I believe it is the first time on stream at least.
The other match to pick this was... Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Malaysia versus Indonesia.
Okay.
that was really early, wasn't it?
That was the first lot of matches.
Yeah, that explains why I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was the match that actually went to tiebreaker.
I wasn't there.
You should have been here.
I missed all the really exciting matches.
You really did.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Potentially last pick of
Yeah.
the group stage.
Well, and we have Shy Guy playing here, which is, well, it was rather unexpected for me because he's normally a hidden player, but let's see how well he does on this hard rock map. But even if he misses, I think this would probably be a win for the USA, because I think with high probability that a majority of the Brazilian team will miss on this one, because it's pretty hard. That being
I
said,
wonder
Taiko
if
Rage
there
with a miss at the
I
start.
wonder if there is possible to fail this map at the end. Probably not, but
Well, it's possible, but I don't think it would happen here.
Possible to fail any map if you miss enough.
Yep.
so it's potentially last pick of the group stages here. If United States take this point, they will qualify as number 1 of the Group F of the Taiko World Cup.
Well, and
Followed
as
by
the-
Chile.
yeah, and they'll take the top spot in the group stage in general. And you can see Shy Guy here actually being the only person to hold a double S.
Yeah, and it seems like
Really
Lucky
impressive for
Sonic
Hard Rock.
already dropped his combo here. Oh no, that was such a weird place to lag the client.
Wow.
It's like we're about to enter into the Kia section and suddenly...
Well, keep up the suspense. Well,
Yeah,
here we
that's
go.
good.
And Shy Guy still at it with a really impressive accuracy. On flanks holding 99.51.
Lost his SS, but still impressive.
Yeah, pretty good. And well, everyone except Suyama-chan on Brazil. Oh, Taiko Rage. Although no, Taiko Rage broke at the start, didn't he? Yeah, and he just broke now.
The entire USA
So-
team with over 99%.
Yeah, well. And now we have the speed up coming soon.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
we have the
speed up.
We have to build up first, and then comes the speed up. Here we go soon.
It's really looking like Brazil was not prepared for this pick at all.
Yeah.
It actually looks like Taiko Rage might fail. Oh
Wow.
And he just kind
So-
of gave up there for a bit.
I actually think Lucky's below this threshold. Is Lucky above the threshold?
It looks like he might be.
He's very
Not by
close
much.
to the border. In fact, their dip might have put him below.
We're gonna have to see if he
well,
can
here we
get
go.
it.
Well, here we go into the last Ki, and then it should be good.
This might just be a two-way fail unless Lucky can pull it back. Because it looks like he's going to. He seems to be doing fine now. But the taiko rate is still having a lot of issues.
It seems like that's
But
going
yeah.
to be it then.
Yeah, that's looking to be a very dominating final point for the United States. Going 4-0-4-0.
Okay.
Congratulations to them.
GG, USA. So, we have Shy Guy coming in with quite a few 100s towards the end lane in the speed up part, but still keeping the FC in there. Good job, USA, and grats on that win.
Yes, and with that, we are going to go to the map pool showcase for the round of 16. I hope you guys
Yeah.
are ready for this, because I sure am.
Hype.
Hype! That being said, I should quickly readjust my client.
Well, for the Maple Showcase, I'm not going to be here with you guys, so I wish you all fun for this one. Good luck. And not sure who's
You're
going
not
to
going
play
to be
those.
here?
Yeah, I already told you that I was not going to be here.
But one.
Am I even gonna be here?
I don't know, are you gonna be here?
Well, I could cover for Juan, I guess.
I guess. Thank you if you can do it. But
Yeah, let's just do
that's
it.
pretty much the thing here. So I wish you good luck with here, and everyone watching this. Thank you all for watching, and stay tuned
Yeah,
because we will
actually,
see
yeah.
a good map tomorrow.
Goodbye,
Going on
Before we
with
get
Juan.
into that, we still need to quickly finish up one more thing. Because it's 3-1 for Italy Poland.
Well, that's it for me. Have fun.
Bye
See you
bye.
later.
Okay.
Yes, it's going to be quite interesting to see who's actually playing in the showcase this time.
I believe we have Onosaki Hito and Tasha.
Oh, that should be quite good.
Good. Keck. Watching Ono play with him.
I just enjoy watching Tasha play Taiko. I think if I had to watch someone play Taiko, I'd prefer watching Tasha. I don't know. But yes, I'm definitely looking forward to this showcase. This should be fun indeed.
I'm looking forward to what cruel stuff Ono and MMZZ are gonna throw at us this time.
If it's gonna be like a cruel Ono pick, it's probably gonna be a hidden pick, like some sort of like horrible AR8 hidden that's like 96 BPM.
Yep.
I can imagine Ono doing that because that's pretty much what he did last year.
Well, I think the round of 16 maps should still be okay though. I mean, with the exception of the free mod pool, the maps were pretty easy. Well, they were easy enough. The group stages. The free mod pool was just harder than, well, most of the other stuff.
Where's all the stuff I hated then?
Oh, is the
Yes,
map
it
pool
looks like the first.
the first no mod map, right?
Yep, so the first no mod map is going to be We're So Happy by Ryu.
It's a really nice map actually. It's funny because I actually played it earlier to warm up for the group stages. But yeah, this map has some 1/6 at the end of streams, but nothing too complicated.
Oh my god.
So you can see it's relatively dense with 5 note patterns and short streams for now, and triplets of course. And there'll be some streams coming in at some point. An Ono Sakihito at it again with the double S. Seriously, why is this guy not in Taiko World Cup? He's doing a really good job on this map. Oh, well, keeping through the streams. So you can see the density of the patterns here. Yeah. Oh, we see a break from Ono there, but oh, we have it going in here. And you can see the stream patterns are getting a little bit more complex, but they're still, well, reasonable I guess for a round of 16. And there you see the stream ending with a 1/6 fourplet. It's good. And you see a few doubles coming in there. And then we have the final Ki.
Alright, so that was We're So Happy.
Yeah, I'm literally so happy to see this map in the pool right now.
Yep, there we go.
Sorry I had to do it.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing next week.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god, I'm so happy. Oh my god, we're so happy this got picked. It's gonna be a thing, guys. You should accept this now. It'll make next week a lot easier.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, alright. So that's how this is gonna be, huh?
Oh, we actually have Jack the Ripper coming in here.
Yeah, I think this was last year actually.
Tasha's
That's
not
the same
happy
one. Why?
because you must suffer.
Oh
Wait, I
god.
thought Tasha enjoyed this map last year. Am I forgetting? Am I not remembering this correctly? Or is in the course of the year he's gone from liking it to not liking it? Or is it one of those maps where he likes watching it but not playing it? Also, as a quick heads up, Poland has won 4-1, so yeah. Congratulations to them, they will be going through.
Congrats to Poland. So we have an interesting background here actually. Oh. Well, that was a missed start from Ono. He must have still been sipping his coffee or something. And we have a relatively slow start to this map with the slider velocity changing a bit. Wow, those notes coming in sneaky. I think this will be an interesting pick.
I feel like last year this was a hidden pick. I don't remember it being no mod. I mean, I could be remembering incorrectly, but...
This might also get banned a lot.
Oh, I remember this getting banned out quite a bit last year as well, so... Would not surprise me in the slightest.
It looks fun anyway.
Oh yeah.
The patterns seem relatively okay up to now, but we'll see how it goes.
I think it's
BPM
I think
changes.
it's fairly consistent throughout. I don't think it like
Yeah.
difficulty spikes.
Also, the BPM changes seem fun.
The patterns themselves are rather simple, they're just tricky timings.
So, well, we have the speed now in the Ki with the 1/3 patterns in there. This map actually looks really fun. Sad that it's not in the hidden pool. Wow, those finishers though. That must be they're a real baller to hit, I bet.
Oh no, makes
But
himself
Tasha with
suffer.
the full combo. Whatever.
Oh, those finishers.
Oh god. So there we have the map. Well, nice map anyway. It's good. Good map. So let's see what they've got in stock for us on the next map. It seems we actually have Chaplet coming in here, which is a 1/3 beat map. It was in the hidden pool, I believe, for the Taiko World Cup LMS2 in the quarterfinals, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it should be easier with no mod. It was hard with hidden back then because it's a 1/3 map and therefore has a lower slider velocity. But this will be, although this will be interesting to play in general because it doesn't really have too many 1/6. So the patterns can be relatively tricky to hit at a pinch. Let's see how this goes.
This is likely to be the easiest map.
Well, it depends. There are a lot of players who can struggle with 1/3 ribbons, so you might be able to catch people off with this. Since I believe it is at 200 BPM, 1/3 pattern, so it's... I mean, it can catch people off guard. Let's see how this goes anyway. So we're about to see things getting into it. So you can see the streams are even relatively complex. So you need to be good at streaming 1/3 patterns to do this map. So I think it might even be banned by some teams.
Yeah, this looks really tricky to get good accuracy on.
Yeah. And then you have that 1/4 pattern in there just to throw people off. It's a pretty good map though. I think Wolf did a good job here. Also a nice relaxed song. It'll be good to just lay back, listen to the groove while commentating. But I doubt it'll get picked too often, to be honest, because of the 1/3 rhythm. I can imagine, I don't know, maybe teams like UK picking this, but I'm not sure. Well, that was the beat map. Take a good look at those flowers in the background, cause you won't
Poor
see them
Tasha.
until next week. Aw.
Right at the end.
Well, we'll be getting into the next map relatively soon.
Indeed.
Okay. So we have New Gravity, a map set by Nishizumi, but this is going to be the inner-only guest difficulty from Tasuka, the team captain for Japan. Anyway, it has, well, it's relatively slow, but it has pretty hard 1/6 streams, so it'll be one of the harder maps in this normal pool, I think. Especially because with it being so slow and having 1/6 patterns, it can probably throw people off. Slow maps, which have tricky patterns, well, they can be really hard to play if you're nervous.
Oh no, calling out Japan.
Well, here we go. It's also one of those double time PP maps if you're good enough.
I'm sorry, I just noticed what Tasha wrote in chat.
What was it?
Hashtag crying inside.
Oh god.
This could possibly be the mana of this pool.
Oh no, it couldn't. It is not going to be the mana.
Well, the lower BPM leads to it being an accuracy war.
Well, the thing with mana was though, it was more of an act battle because it was easy to get a consistent accuracy, but this has a lot of tricky patterns. So if you're seeing, you probably won't see many double S's on this map. But it will be a kind of accuracy war because, well, if you can keep a good accuracy on this map, like Tasha is doing right now, it will get you pretty far. I think the mana of this map pool will be the first map we saw, which was We're So Happy, because it's at a reasonable BPM and it has pretty normal streams and it's relatively easy to hack. Oh, that stream there, wow, that will be hard to hit. Is Tasha full comboing? Wow.
Yeah, he did.
That's pretty good though. Props to Tasha for pulling through on that map. So without much of a delay, we'll hopefully be getting into our next beat map, which is Paradise Lost. So let's see how this one goes then. I've actually never seen this beat map before, so we'll see.
I heard Paradise Lost and I thought it was a different song for a second, and then I got sad because it's not.
Aw.
Thought
Okay,
it was
this
the
sounds
Halsey
fun,
song.
actually. This actually sounds fun.
Yeah, this is still good.
Oh, I think I actually... Yeah, I know the song because Dark Vortex mapped something for that and sent me it a while ago. Yeah, it's that song. But I think this is a different map. Yeah. I don't know the map, but I know. Oh, I know the song. So for no mod, you can see the maps all going around 2 minutes. Although, I think I do know the beat map after all. I remember the background. I just haven't played it in ages.
This is another technical beat map.
Yeah.
Lots of
see the
doubles, and yeah, it is rather tricky.
Yeah. Well, you can see the start being slow. Like, as you can see for Ono and Tasha here, you know, you could maybe see some 100s at the start. This looks fun. Would have actually been funny with like troll slider velocity big cats.
Oh.
Oh, rip Ono. Guess this is a build-up part, and we have the doubles here. Oh, that's stream. Yeah, you can see the doubles coming in here. So this is probably a beat map more for the people who are versed more in even patterns and doubles in general. MMZZ. Oh, Tasha is still holding the full combo. Why did I want to say MMZZ?
That looks pretty rough to get good accuracy on.
Well, we see him coming into this Kia, and you have quads, doubles, everything in here. This looks pretty hard actually, but it should be doable
Tasha
for most
does
of
not
the
care.
Yep. He's just going at it.
Tasha's a beast.
Oh,
What the-
missing
And
right
he
at the
missed
end.
right at the end.
Even still, that was amazing.
That one miss obligatory. Wow.
Tasha just destroying these maps.
Okay, now we have Scarlatti 2.0, another Igor map. Well, the thing with Igor is it usually has a pretty interesting flow. I mean, it's fun to play. That sounds good. It has like 1/3 patterns and also 1/6 patterns. This is awesome. Good stuff when playing. Yep. So all the 1/3 lovers out there, you have 2 maps that you will probably pick. Anyway, here we go.
And
Starting
some
off
1/6
directly with a
triplets.
1/3. Yeah. Starting off directly with some 1/3 quads. Wow. This is relatively complex, these patterns. But yeah. Probably one of the harder maps in here. Doctor, back at it again with the Igor maps. Whoa, those triplets. I'm glad I don't have to play no mod. Whoa, those patterns. This is, in my opinion, this is probably the hardest map in the pool right now. And it even goes on for nearly 4 minutes. for 3 minutes 37 seconds. But this will definitely be fun to watch if it isn't banned. Like, I can definitely see bans coming out on this map all around. Just look at this. It's just epic. Lost the lights. I'm banning this every match, not even going to bother. Yep, we already have the calls out.
But he only plays one match.
Yeah, pretty much. No, he'll just go into all the matches, just join the multi-lobby and just say, yep, ban Scarlatti and then leave again. Is Tasha FCing?
No, he missed about 100 in.
Okay. Maybe at the 1/3 doubles or something. Oh, 1/6 doubles.
He just tripped up.
1/6 triplets. It's late, I can't even speak properly. And there it continues. And you even have some 1/4 patterns in here, it's good. Pretty epic anyway. I actually think it's mapped pretty well. Just looking at the patterns, they seem to make sense. Also, the 1/3 just sounds epic.
I can see why people would want to ban this out actually.
Yeah, it has a lot of complex stuff that people just can't be bothered to play. As you could see with Yoyami Hanabi. Like, Yoyami Hanabi isn't that hard when you look at it, but people just can't be bothered to play it because they're like, oh, come on. There are better things I can do with my life. Well, I guess that's it for this map, and we'll be moving on to the hidden picks next.
Everyone's favorite.
Let's see what Ono has in store for us now.
Pain and
Also,
suffering.
Probably
Also,
something
we
like
should
really
start a vote.
horrible.
We should start a vote to see Loctav in the map pool showcase next week.
It's not gonna happen.
He said
I
this
would
map
be
is
okay
easy.
with
We gotta
that.
see him play.
I wanna see it.
I'd love to see it, but it's probably not gonna happen.
Well, just create like a challenge on Facebook, book like map pool showcase challenge, and then nominate Loctav.
Yep. Here we go. Here's our first hidden pick.
Oh, shoutouts to Zay for making it back from the dead. Anyway, we have Obelisk. Sounds low BPM, but it isn't as low as you might maybe expect from Ono. But I don't know. At least it's not what was that map called they had last year in round of 16? I even forgot the name.
I mean, it's going to the big map listing is fun.
It actually is pretty slow, and you have quads in here. It'll be interesting though. Fun hidden pick. For teams that aren't that hidden heavy, it will probably be a ban.
Yeah, I genuinely. This is like one big thing I learned last year during the Taiko World Cup. People don't want to play slow maps with hidden.
I think that's true for pretty much any mode. Remember that AR8 hidden pick in OWC? Got banned all the time. People hate OAR hidden on Catch the Beat as well.
Yeah. So let's see what the other two hidden picks like, but if they're slower, at least they're slower than this, I think this is probably going to be the hidden pick that gets banned out most of the time.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna be anything slower. There's usually one slow map, and this is probably it. And I think this is more focused on, you know, it's not too slow, but it still has streams. I don't think this is like single tap slow anymore.
That'd be funny if this was the fast one.
Yeah, if this wasn't one of the slow ones, I'm gonna be kind of...
Yeah, spoiler,
worried.
the third one has 0 BPM. Hype.
What?
Oh, there we see Ono getting wrecked by his own choices.
Pain and suffering.
Hashtag
what
life
you get.
choices.
That's what you get for putting this map all upon us.
Public humiliation.
Suffer!
If someone were to title this as a video, it would be Hidden Prank Gone Wrong.
Oh, prank videos.
Oh yeah.
I never did anything.
Asha saying Ono should be banned, lol. I guess that was this map. Tasha with only 3 misses, pretty impressive coming out. I don't know if he... Yeah, I think this was a side read. I don't think Tasha saw the map pool before, right?
Nah.
Yep. So then we'll get the next map coming in soon, which is going to be something a bit more normal, I guess. I mean, you can guess in chat a bit what it is, but we'll have it up relatively soon. Okay. Let's see when we get the map in. Okay, here we go. And it's Kakusetsu Thanatos.
And to kick up the speed.
Pretty nice Rohi song. There was actually a Mania set ranked for this not too long ago. Well, yeah, it's quite an easy map. It has someone third, but it's pretty easy in total. And it's actually one of the longer hidden picks. It's 3 minutes and 31 seconds. So this will be more the consistency challenge. Because it's not too hard. There's a speed up at the end, but it should be okay. Just one of the faster hidden picks. I actually enjoyed this song. There are some people who have a problem with Rohi, but I like it. Stay calm and enjoy the music. And if you don't like Rohi, just imagine it was Justin Bieber or Loctav.
What?
I like the idea of Loctav singing and everything. Well, singing the song and then mapping it.
Well, if Ozzy can do it, then Loctav can as well.
I think a lot of people have. Because what Milhy did, the What's Going On.
Oh god.
Oh god.
What, did you know about that?
No.
If USA picks one of those Ozzy Ozrock maps where he sings to like Shinsekai or something for warm up, that would be funny.
Oh god. I've seen those.
Yep, that's good stuff.
That's
Good
something
kick.
USA would do.
Don't forget about the Angel Beats opening we saw during the Austin Cup, I think it was. The French cover.
Oh god, I remember that map.
That was glorious.
I was rather troubled over that.
The sound of the truck dying kind of puts you off.
Metal.
Rip the truck.
Okay. Well, we have this map going on. Tasha holding a good accuracy and full combo as well. So you can see this map will probably be higher accuracy for most players. Okay. So, for the people who saw what the Nightbot said in the Twitch chat, it's Zach commentating, not Juan Crystal, but the rest is correct.
Yep.
Actually, it's pretty just we'll replace the two of them. We'll swap them around.
So I have Midnight here asking why Obelisk wasn't a double time pick.
Because it wasn't.
Because we're not that cool.
Yet.
Oh, there's still more rounds to come. We've got plenty more opportunities to be cool.
Just wait till the finals.
Yeah. We'll make it double time big black.
So you can see the speed up here at the end.
Actually, no, we should make them double time chipscape.
Oh.
You guys would love that, wouldn't you? We'll put chipscape as a double time pick. Yeah, we'll put chipscape.
Wow, just do it. If they release the map pools on the 1st of April, then sure.
Nah, it's not about a juggle.
They should
Try
do
to
like
confirm, guys.
on the 1st of April. They should do like a full map pool leak thing on Reddit.
And also, if it's going to be an OS mode, I have no
Now we
idea
can't
what you mean
because you kind of just ruined it.
Psst, it's a double bluff.
They'll think it's a joke, but it's really not. Ah.
Yeah.
And yes, the next cup will be Catch the Beat.
Fruit
Catch
hype.
the beat hype. Okay, so we're gonna get the next map in here in a minute. And well... it's Red Goose, Oni. So look at this. This has some relatively exhausting well, DK streams and well, some monocolor patterns. So let's see how this goes. It's a faster map as well, but it's only 1 minute. It's only 1 minute and 57 seconds long, so it should be okay. Also another accuracy pick probably.
Someone should tell Tasha to watch out for that last note.
Don't, it would be funny.
Oh, I see someone's unhappy about this.
Oh god.
Rip Dave.
Well, so this will be the last hidden pick, and after that we will be going on for Hard Rock. But before that, let's get into the map itself and have a look what Ono and MMZZ are throwing at us right here. Okay, so we're gonna get it.
attempt at spelling the map's name, and I actually got it right. I feel awesome.
Wow. Good stuff there,
Good job.
Deadbeat.
Good job, me! Yeah!
You should like register for the National Spelling Bee or something.
I think I'll
I think he's a little old for that.
You can just
Yeah,
disguise as a grade
I'm,
schooler.
I'm too old. That's totally it, yep.
You can just disguise as a grade schooler and go there being like, Oni-chan! And then, yeah, it'll be fine.
No!
No.
Oh god, why?
Don't do that.
Just do it. So we see a pretty good accuracy from Onosaki Hito here. It's a fun map. Looks good. It's it's a bit higher BPM. It's probably gonna be another one of those accuracy picks, but also more stamina focused.
Live stream.
So well, we have Tasha FC, so you can see the streams are a bit longer here for this BPM.
Yeah, just looking at this one, it does seem to be the case where what was it? Obelisk.
Oh,
is
that
the,
stream! Wow.
Yeah, just looking at this and the last one, does it look like Obelisk is going to be the cruel hidden sloper?
Yeah. But if you saw that stream earlier on, that is really gonna wreck some people's stamina-wise there. It's really exhausting.
Oh, something worth mentioning is that was actually the first taiko set ever to get ranked.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow, that's some pretty old stuff.
Ranked August 7th, 2012.
Wow. Well, it still certainly fits up to the current mapping standards in some ways. It's pretty good. So then we'll get over to the hard rock picks, something some of you might have been waiting for.
So let's see what our first hard rock will be. I say looking at the map.
Yeah, I really wonder what this is gonna be.
I have no idea at all. Whatever could
Strobe
it be?
Girl.
Oh, it's Strobe Girl. Look at that.
Wow.
Totally didn't know that.
It was on the tip of my tongue. I could have called it, man. I could have called it.
Maybe next time.
Well,
It's amazing you're looking forward to this one, Zach. On the more serious note.
this sounds
little
interesting,
bit, yes.
actually. So
I think quite
this
catch it, sorry, Zach.
So this will be the fast map for the hard rock pool, I guess.
So yeah, Zach, you're looking forward to this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you would be. Let's see, what do we know about this map? This is actually the only hard rock map that isn't 5 stars or higher.
Yep. Anyway, we see the 1/3 rhythm, which might be weird with hard rock. Well, interesting rhythm here with the 1/3. I've actually never seen this map before, but it looks interesting anyway. Well, Oh, good. So we have Tasha with the double S on this right now.
Not
That's
anymore.
Oh. Every time, yep. I'm officially
Oh,
the double S
Lord.
cursor.
Chromo's in your one, Crystal.
Please. Juan Mox.
The commentator's curse is passed on to a new owner.
Oh, yeah, this looks chill on this map.
Some of this seems kind of tricky, actually. I mean, some parts are kind of just like straightforward, but
It has
looks
some
like
longer
there's a
one
few
third
little
streams.
parts, like halfway through streams, like here, where you could probably trip up.
Yeah. Probably the most trip-ups will happen on the 1/3 streams. I could maybe
Yeah,
see
I can
this
see that.
getting banned by teams that aren't so adept with hard rock, because reading 1/3 with hard rock can be a little bit tricky sometimes.
Only sometimes?
Oh, depends on how good you are at hard rock.
I guess. Yeah, a lot of the streams don't actually look all that bad.
And Tasha at it again with the FC. So you can really see only 3 100s. So you can really see how consistent Tasha is playing on these maps here.
Tasha just destroying the round of 16 mob maps.
So we'll be going over to the next map soon.
Well, hey, next one should be fun.
We have Classical Insanity by Lunatic P. So this is just a classic 175 BPM. I don't, probably stream patterns. I think it'll be interesting. It'll be more that, you know, staple hard rock pick that you can go to if you just wanna play. It's exactly 2 minutes long. Perfect length. Props Uno.
Yeah, this is
Anyway.
this is just looking at this is the shortest of the hard rock picks as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to get a quick hard rock pick in, I imagine this is what people will probably go towards.
Sneaky hard rock.
Sneaky hard rock.
Also the BG looks chill. Looks good.
Looks like the same background from the standard map.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the standard map. To it.
Oh, these streams actually
yeah.
look interesting.
Oh, this the
Oh,
map.
these streams are actually a bit. These streams are actually relatively tricky with a lot of color switches coming on the secondary hand in the streams.
Let's have a look then. Oh
Well,
yeah.
that stream.
Yeah, people are gonna have fun with that.
No, they won't.
It'll be okay, I
That's
think.
the point, deadbeat.
Yeah, like you saw there, basically, they had a lot of. They had like a few color switches in a row on the left hand on that stream, which can be confusing sometimes.
Yeah, when the stream is like a consistent pattern, it's not too bad. But when the pattern is kind of like all over the place, it can really throw you off quite a bit. Now, I actually wonder how many times we'll see this next week. 'Cause I'm really not sure.
Oh, those streams though.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think these streams are probably gonna kill like any chance this map had of getting picked.
Well, it'll probably get picked at some point because there's too much other stuff that people would want to ban. There's that stuff in no mod.
I don't know,
There's-
look at what
there's
Tasha just
Galati.
did.
No, I never said it would get banned.
Look at what Tasha did.
Yes, but Tasha's a monster.
Well, there are
I
other
think we
monsters out there.
established this- I thought we
that is
established that
something.
Tasha's a monster. I'm
Well.
not at all going to be surprised when he comes and like FC's the tiebreaker with like 10 300s. Not 10 300s, 10 200s. If you FC'd the tiebreaker with 10 300s, that would be very impressive. In the wrong way.
Lol. It would be like one of those scores where you set your offset wrong just to get like 50% accuracy or something.
Yeah, got like plus like 30 MS or whatever. Why am I always hitting me?
Oh, so we have Onoken Phillies long remix. Interesting stuff here. Relatively
Great
complex
song.
streams in here. Yeah, good Onoken. And picked presumably by Ono because Onoken and stuff. Well,
Reasonable.
so after this we're gonna be going into the double time picks, but first let's just look at this map. It's 3 minutes and 13 seconds, the longest hard rock map. You can actually hear the soft hit sounds on here. A lot of people will probably have them skinned out because they're weird for accuracy, but well, you and Twitch get to enjoy the glory of these hit sounds.
I'm really looking forward to seeing these complex streams.
Well, if I'm correct, there is a single complex stream.
Oh, that does not sound good.
Okay. Well, these streams still look okay. They have the colors, most of the color switches on the right hand, so that's okay.
Yeah, it's too hard for me, but it looks somewhat simple.
It looks
Well, it's-
doable.
It's doable. These are still okay. It's still good.
Slow parts.
Well, I have a feeling something is coming up here. Tasha, again, back at it with the good accuracy.
I get the feeling we might be building up for this nice long complex stream.
Raiden. I'm talking about for normal KDDK players. That streams that the color switches are on blue ticks, which can be confusing in general.
Especially with Tasha's playstyle.
I like DDKK, the playstyle.
Yeah.
I find it easy to play with.
I can't do it.
Really?
My brain
Well-
just does not process it correctly.
I don't know. I don't really get DDKK either, but if you're good at it, it's like you see a lot of DDKK players who are really good at patterns because there's not so much like with KDDK. You basically have this set in mind that you play patterns a certain way, and that you basically in streams hit all the red ticks and white ticks with your primary hand and the blue ticks with your secondaries. So if a stream starts on a blue tick, it can get really confusing. Or if there's a 1/6 pattern in the stream and you have to play the whole stream the wrong way around, it can get really confusing. But for DDKK, that's less so. But therefore, in exchange for that, you have some trouble with high BPM maybe on DDKK because
Yeah, I think that is the big problem with DDKK when you get like the
yeah.
200 plus BPM streams, it can really just like wear you out.
Well, there are a lot of really good DDKK players, such as Tasha, for instance, who can cope with that. I mean, Tasha even passed Galaxy Collapse, which is probably the fastest rank map that you can get. So
Oh,
really
boy.
good stuff there.
For those of you watching at home, the string of misses is why you turn off Skype.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, I think Skype will probably be turned off now.
Okay, so we have the
Maybe
first double
forever
tap
at some
pick.
point.
We have Magnolia. I was quite scared when I saw it on the spreadsheet at first because I thought it was the inner Oni, which is pretty dangerous with double time, but it's just the Oni, so it should be okay.
I'm still scared. Triple time.
Wow, things getting real here.
I remember the song.
Anyway.
I quite like it.
Yeah, it's a good
It's a nice
song.
song.
M2U is quite nice. Well, anyway, let's get into this relaxed start.
Those wings are quite cool, actually.
Yeah. So there'll be some quads in PI, I think. I believe.
Yeah, it sounds like the QI section will be quite a bit more complex than the rest of the map.
Yep. But I think the Oni is still doable. Especially for like the teams that have gotten through are the better teams out of the group stages, and most of the teams will probably be able to cope with these kind of patterns.
An SS so far from Tasha. But I expect it to go away soon. Oh,
Already has. Oh yeah, okay.
of course he's doing this. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you
Now
see
he's
doubles.
Different just seem a lot harder than the rest of the map.
Well, it's still okay. There aren't any 1/6 things like there would be in the inner Oni. This is still okay, I think.
That was
I feel like this
specifically why I was scared.
Yep,
I think
and
if
this
we're
is
gonna just not get picked, I think a lot of the outcomes will probably come down to the force.
yeah, and this is the 240 BPM. So basically, the staple double time BPM that most people will start playing double time at or will get into it. So a lot of the well-known double time maps are like around 240 BPM. So
Yeah, I
for
think
double
this
time
might be
players,
where-
this should be normal.
Yeah, it's mostly where Tasha starts to struggle a bit more, just because of the high BPM issue we were talking about with the DDKK playstyle.
Oh, but Tasha did well. 240 is still doable. So if you
That's true.
play some double time, this is what you grew up on, 240 BPM. So it should be comfort zone for a lot of the players under the top 300 or something. And we have Dreamer's Dream.
Bonozoni.
The pressure. Oh god. Wow. The pressure will be real on this map, man. It will be real.
Zone map. Can he do it?
I'm just trying to think of whether there was an inner Oni to this, or I don't know.
It was not.
Okay, then it is this map. This is actually pretty it's not that easy.
Yeah, this is a Musikashi and an Oni, sorry. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it has some doubles in here. It can get pretty technical. That 1/6 though. Oh no, please. you can see the quads coming in here. So this map will be for teams that are more experienced with playing quads in general, which can take a while. It usually takes a while to get used to doubles, and then quads come after that. So I don't know. Let's see how things go for this map. And you can see actually some streams coming in here.
This looks pretty complicated.
Yep.
Yeah, some of those burst streams look like they have some pretty tricky patterns.
Yeah, it's if you're good at playing quads, you're good to go on this map, I believe.
When Tasha dips below 95%, you know it's hard.
We dip below 97%, you know this is a problem. Because he hasn't really done that very often.
Yeah.
He usually doesn't even dip below 99.
I want to see what his lower.
Well, this is longer streams of double time, and you gotta think.
Slowest.
This is I think it's OD5 with double time, so it will be around as hard as OD8, I guess. Oh, a bit harder than OD8 it is, I think. So it's hard to get a good accuracy on this. So cut Tasha some slack here.
Well, to be fair, this is not his lowest score, or his lowest accuracy yet.
Yeah, and there are some. Yeah, those streams can be hard to hack on the KK. But for other players on the Canadian team, such as Fudgy King and Vladioshka, this should probably be not too much of a problem. Hack-wise, because KDDK should be easier.
Yeah, so that was not actually his lowest accuracy. His lowest accuracy is 96.4.
Close enough.
And that was on Red Goose.
Oh. So the next is... Oh, Ikusa Japan, yeah. Good stuff.
Someone's actually confused about what some of these terms mean. OD means overall difficulty, which basically dictates how strict the timing is.
Oh. Sorry, Nido King, OD6. I was thinking about it from the head, but OD6, yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for correcting that. KDDK is
Cat,
basically
don,
the
don,
playstyle.
cat.
Yeah, the playstyle where you play the blue notes with your middle fingers and the red notes with your index fingers.
K is blue, D is red.
I think what there's three styles is KDDK, DDKK, and do people actually play KDKD or no?
Not that I know of.
There
I
are some
imagine
players that
that'd be
do it,
really-
but I think
Seems
Timmy
really
Ahmed plays like that.
Yeah, I can only imagine how uncomfortable that one would be. I think most people probably either KDK or DDKK.
Yeah.
That just seems like it'd be really confusing.
Yeah. Also on this map you can see the finishers will play a big role. So I think people will only pick this if they're confident about hitting finishers well. Also pretty relaxed song, good stuff. So we see Tasha here, oh actually dropping, but it was nearly an FC, so it should be okay. The double time picks for this round seem okay. The BPM got toned down a bit I guess, because the highest BPM map here is lower than the one in the group stages. So now we'll be getting into the free mod bracket. There's some interesting stuff in here. Let's see if it's a bit more balanced out between hard rock and hidden than the last round.
Ooh,
Because
the
well,
first
group
pick.
stage. Oh, we have China dress.
Well, hey.
around 175 BPM or something like that, at least, I believe. It should be okay for both modes, the BPM.
175.
Hope you can alternate.
Oh, should be good. I think this should be fine. At least it's not double time. Oh, I guessed it right. Thanks, Rain. I just remember it being 263 with double time. And then I just, well, went back from there. Anyway, we have Tasha with Hard Rock and Ono Sakihito with no mod on this one. So the stroll speed is still pretty well readable. So we see Ono and MMCC both FC. So you can see some, well, the streams aren't too complex, it's okay. It's a relatively easy pick for free mod anyway, which is okay. So it seems to be toned down a bit. The group stages, the free mod bracket was probably the hardest from the patterns, and now it seems okay actually. Sorry, why do I get them mixed up?
I don't know.
It was because MMZZ played last time, and I'm somehow still stuck on that, so... Okay, so we have Tasha FCing here with 99.94%, so should be good. That troll KDDK 1/3 at the end though. Well, good stuff. Let's get moving on to the next one in a bit. Oh, so we have Bird Sprite Awakening of Light, which has a relatively long stream at the end. It's okay, good stuff. Nice song, nice map also. This is good. The stream at the end is really awesome though. Good stuff. So I have Ono Sakihito with Hidden and Tasha with Hard Rock for this round.
So currently this one has a slight advantage to Hidden. Is that right?
I wouldn't particularly say it so myself, to be honest. But I guess it's still at a readable BPM for Hard Rock, and the stream at the end isn't too complex either. So I think it should be okay, to be honest. But it's not really hard. It's not really too hard for either mod, so it's okay, I think.
That's good then.
But it's a good free mod pick, I think.
It'd be nice to see more hitting get picked up during the round of 16, because during the 3 months for the group stage, you mostly saw hard rock.
Yep. I think the picks for hidden this week are a lot more balanced, so we'll actually see some hidden stuff coming out. Because, well, I mean for next week of course, but this week was a lot more hard rock based because, well, the maps were pretty low BPM, and some like Brainpower even had slow parts, so yeah, probably see some more hidden next week.
You said that, but I'm still pretty sure we're not going to see Obwas. It was very good. I think we might see that like once, maybe twice.
Well, I was talking about the free mod picks for hidden because we had a lot more hard rock, but I don't know. We might see Obelisk a few times if someone. I mean, it'll probably be banned by the team that's less confident with hidden.
I think we'll be banned by the team that is confident with him as well.
If that, but not by the team that thinks they're more confident with hidden than the opposing team, so it should be okay. So yeah, you saw that map, had a nice stream at the end, it was good. Anyway, the next map will also be quite good. Oh, we actually have some PP, some double time PP hype coming in for the next map. Although it's not even the right difficulty, but still, overdrive PP hype is real. Anyway, we have 52's Taiko, which isn't the, well, it's the less known diff of that set. The more known will be Fion's diff, but well, let's see what this one has to offer. How many maps are left? This is the last free mode pick, and then there's the tiebreaker. The group
I got
stage
really
is
confused because
over.
I had no idea who this 52 person was. Like, I imagined it was,
Oh, good.
and I had absolutely no idea. Turns out
Who
it's
is
Heat
it?
Kai.
Who is it?
Heat Kai.
Okay,
I really
no,
like
I
the
don't.
game this is from.
Yeah. Malaysian player. He was a vet, I believe. He's now just alumni.
Oh, okay. Those people who just put numbers for their GDs and you have no idea who they are.
Well, I thought it might have been like a reference to his old name, but his old name is Heatwave 95, so I still have no idea where the 52 comes from.
Whoever. Oh my god, we have these streams, but at this BPM it's actually okay. It's pretty easy streams. Not to check.
Being so
that
long
one's fixed.
though.
Yeah. I think it should be okay though.
I would definitely think Hard
this
Rock
one is actually
has the advantage here.
Yeah. Wow, this streams. Wow. Cool. This is actually funny with hidden. Oh. You gotta look. Hidden looks really weird when the Ki time is on here, but a lot of players will have the Ki glow, the pink bar skinned out in their skin. The J-Way calling the shots in Twitch chat. Wow, those streams. Well, that was the last free mod pick, and we'll be moving on to the tiebreaker in a minute. There will be some people.
Hyped.
There will be some people who will be really hyped to see this.
And some who will probably be angry.
Yep, a lot
Guys,
who will
I'll
probably be
give
angry.
you a good hint. It's not brain power.
Oh god. Yeah. There'll probably be one person who will
Yeah,
be,
I'm sure
"Oh my
it's
God."
not Deadbeat.
Well, and here we
There
go.
we go. You're a tiebreaker. Oh
Okay.
boy.
Well, and GG.
We're not
It's
even at the
defenders.
We're not even at the quarterfinals. We already have Dragon Force as a tiebreaker. Are you kidding me?
Oh, and looks like
Well.
we get to see a sight read.
Well. Well, we have defenders here. Raiden, what the?
I think he was
Well.
pleasantly surprised by this pick. Why is every Dragon Force map so hard? The 200 BPM probably has something to do with that.
Slain V
Wait, it's
posting the
only 190
brain power
BPM?
lyrics. Oh my god, why?
Oh, it's only 190 BPM this time around. I've never actually seen a Dragon Force that's 190. I think the lowest I saw was Strike of the Ninja? Yeah, I think it was Strike of the Ninja and that's like goes up to 160.
Well, let's take a look at this map. There's some pretty hard there's a pretty hard stream at one point, which is pretty hard to read. But here we go.
I don't-
Without further
I get-
ado, let's get into this.
Oh,
Are they
they're
still
not
playing
even
with
gonna do it no mod.
Well, the tiebreaker is free mod. Ono just
Did they do
going
this on-
with hidden.
They did it on purpose or did they just figure to take everything off?
It's okay. Tiebreaker is free mod.
Yeah. Okay, for anyone who knows play two, what's in it anyway. Yeah, I guess it was on purpose.
When Ono is one of those players like me who are better than at hidden than at no mod. So just for the lols, going with that.
What in the world is that?
Well, those are troll finishers, but I mean it's okay to be honest. If you know the map, then that's not a big deal. Well, we have the Dragon Force side.
I feel like this is too early for Dragon Force. Like the last time, normally when we see it, it's at least like the semi-finals. Having Dragon Force at the round of 16 for the
Or last year in
tiebreaker
the
feels kind
finals.
of weird. Yeah.
Well,
it's
this
even
map
better
is
with him.
easier and shorter than Death Squad, I guess, but it's still not that easy. I mean,
It just
I'm-
feels weird having a Dragon Force tiebreaker so early.
well, let's see.
And
I
it
just
makes me
wonder
kinda
what they've
worried.
got in stock for quarterfinals,
Yeah, that's
semifinals,
what I'm worried about. It's like,
finals.
if we got Dragon Force already.
Like,
One of the maps
finals
is gonna
might
turn us
be
next
Galaxy
week.
maps.
We're gonna get to the finals and we're gonna have like 8-star maps. It's like, oh, here you go.
Here you go,
We made
Galaxy
everything harder
collapse.
for you.
And
Well,
Tasha's still holding
everyone's
the
already
title.
guessing Galaxy Collapse for the finals tiebreaker. I mean, what else are you gonna put in there?
Well, Ono actually bobbled the map himself, so maybe he'll even pick it.
We're talking about it so much that it's not gonna be allowed to get picked.
Yeah. Purple boy.
Good. Good.
You really don't.
The only
You
person who
don't
can
want
FC
it.
it isn't even in the tournament.
You really
That's
don't
the
want
point.
it. Tiebreakers aren't meant to be full combos. The All-Squad Cup tiebreaker was one that no one had full combos.
Oh god.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
no
sure
one,
it's
no one had
full
FC
combo.
Furioso, and then it was the OWC
Oh, so,
finals.
yeah.
So
I imagine it's probably been full combo by now though.
And before Furioso, tiebreaker for Taiko as well. But I think at this point, Furioso, I don't know if that would be a step harder for the quarterfinals, but maybe. We might see it because of the 1/6 and 1/8, but whatever.
Honestly, I think CWC probably had the easiest final tiebreaker.
What was that one?
P8 107. It's still really hard, but comparing all modes, it was probably the easiest.
And here we have the streams.
That accuracy.
Kashi just like rocking it like it's no one's business. I got this, guys. Just relax. I got this.
Those streams are actually really weird to play. Wow, the 1/3 here and the streams, wow. Good stuff. Dragon and Tasha FCing. What a performance here.
See, I didn't want to mention that 'cause I feel like now he's gonna miss.
Tasha's good, he won't miss.
That's why I try not to
Got
mention
this.
his combo. I just mention his accuracy.
Well, here we go.
But when the subject of Dragon Force match, like, what's your favorite Dragon Force match that you played?
Death Squad!
It's actually, it might be this one.
Oh, really? Is there a CTV version of this?
No, but I have seen the converted.
Oh, right. I didn't realize there was a...
I was the first FC on it.
Nice.
Well, my favorite is probably Death Squad. It's just awesome. Good stuff. Good MMCC.
Yeah, that's the one I really want to pass. I really want to pass Revolution Discord.
I was sad when I lost rank 1 on it.
Good luck. It took me a while to pass it.
And that is an FC from Tasha.
No way.
Sight read Hard Rock.
Tasha just straight beasting it.
I call hacks. Like, there's some shenanigans going on
Climb
here.
3 ranks. Jesus.
I'm calling shenanigans. Something's not right here.
Well, I guess.
Well, no
That's
need for him
GG.
to no mod it when if it happens during
Well,
his match.
Yeah, you can just hard rock it and get the extra like 0.6 times. Oh,
I guess
Yeah,
GG
he
in
didn't
Canada.
even know the ninja
rank
notes,
1.
and he hit him anyways.
I think
That was right
Tasha
down to
probably
the
knows that map.
I'm still
Oh, he
making
didn't
it
know
rank
them. Wow, in chat.
Tasha doesn't need to know.
Holy. Those ninja notes of hard rock though, lol.
Oh
stuff.
no. Okay, so you know how Tasha's like super well on that map, right?
Oh god.
Guerritorial has a higher score.
Yeah.
So if
Well-
candidate get forced into a tiebreaker position, that's it. I think they're fine for it.
Yeah.
Canada wins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Canada's probably gonna win.
Yeah. But hey, well, not that long until all the Japanese people have seen it with double time as well.
Did Tasha just break 7,000 PP? Yeah, no, he broke
Oh,
7,000 PP a few days ago.
Jeez. Tasha has
Also,
7,000
Tasha-
PP.
Also, yeah, Tasha,
my
congrats on making 7k PP.
Congrats and nice FC Tasha.
Yeah, very well played. Anyway, that is going to conclude the Taiko World Cup 2016 group stage. The schedule and map pool will be available in the coming days. Keep an eye on the wiki for that. There will probably also be a post in the discussion thread, so keep an eye on that as well. Again, if you guys want to, you are free to go and purchase one of these lovely Taiko World Cup banners. They're available on the OS store. All the purchases will go towards the prize pool. And yeah, I believe that is all, unless you guys have anything else you would like to quickly mention.
Well,
Not
thanks.
really.
Just thanks for tuning in, and it was a good day today. See you in the
Yeah.
next week.
Lots of good
Thank you for
matches.
Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in, and we will see you next week for the round of 16. Take care and have a good day or night.